Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. Well, what's this?
Obviously need to repent too, ma'am. You're obviously mixed up about your sexual identity. You got short hair. You're confused. You need to repent. Jesus can save you. Jesus Christ can save you, ma'am. I know homos that are homo no mo. Homo no mo. You can be a homo no mo. I said you can be a homo no mo. You're not happy. You're not happy. No. 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 I'm exposing them for child pedophiles.
These people standing right here?
Okay, get this. Listen real closely.
You just called me a homo and what I'm
Okay, you just want to deny it. You want to deny it.
Oh no, I am very, very much queer.
Okay, so why don't you repent? You got demons that tell you that. You need to repent.
You need to be mindful of children.
I do. I do. I do. I want her to get off this cult because it'll drag her to hell.
That is not for you.
They're going to program her.
Be respectful. That's all I'm asking.
I'm totally respectful. I love her. That's why I'm doing this. Because they take kids and they mind program them to go to hell. Repent to Jesus Christ, ma'am. You don't have to be gay. You don't have to be that way. It's what it is it's demons telling you to be that way. You're unhappy. You know, lesbians have the highest rate of suicide over straight people. Do you know that? In the straight population, it's 1 out of 500, but it's 1 out of 50 in the homosexual population.
Oh,
What does
guys.
that tell you? What does that tell you, ma'am? Wake up, repent, turn to Jesus Christ.
What? Wow, that guy's just crazy. Oh, let's see some crazy Achilles. The great Achilles. They will kneel before the great Achilles. Achilles. Good. The great Achilles is about to race and beat them all up. Uh-oh. The great Achilles is going to go crazy. Oh no. The great Achilles. Here to mess some people up. The great Achilles. With Achilles. Oh, thank you. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's the great Achilles going? He's going in there. He's going over here. Okay. Oh, who's here? Oh, hi.
Hi.
What you doing?
Uh, I just had dinner with soup, and uh, I'm here, and boy, and
Oh, oh,
that's what I say. What's really exciting. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Oh, Speedy, I'm so happy for you. Your lens is very, very shiny.
oh.
I wouldn't mess with that wrench. Wrench is shiny.
Um,
Wrench.
sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you. Oh,
I'm sorry.
that's all right.
Is it is it me
It's
or is
better
it
now.
okay? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I don't really uh, position the microphone correctly, and sometimes I want to be sneaky.
Oh, no.
I know.
Oh, what were you saying?
That's a good question. Uh, no, I said to Speedy. He said, "Look, Deviant, I got me a brand new wrench. I'm very very happy for you. It looks
Oh,
very shiny and very powerful, and no one should mess with it."
oh,
And then I start thinking, wrench, wench, wrench. It's very hard to get that W-R-E. Re. It's a weird sound.
oh.
Mhm. I've been good, really good.
Oh, that's
I
good.
slept uh, for an appropriate amount of time, I think. And then I've been with Sut, and then I was at your show, and I've eaten, and yeah, it's been a good day. Now
Oh,
I'm
that's
looking at my coffee, and I know it's cold, but I think it's good either way.
wow. You ever had frozen coffee?
mm, I've had ice coffee, like that you can buy in. It's like a ready-made cup.
Okay. Sorry. I'll be back.
Okay, okay. So, chat, now you have to entertain me. Otherwise, this will be really weird. I can talk about iced coffee and iced tea. I've made iced tea. Isn't that interesting? Ooh, good. Speedy romance. I just made me a new pot of coffee. Did you make it from ceramics, or are you into glass blowing, or was it just the coffee and not the pot that was new? Ke- what what's Keurig? 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 Kaorig. What is a kaorig? No, I, 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 I will not. I once left a very long message to Mark singing, but he could never hear it because he wasn't there. So he missed it, and that's at least what he said. It could be that he didn't want to tell me that he had to have an ear transplant afterwards. Single cups of coffee, like you were. Oh, ooh, is that? Oh, because there are coffee makers that you have like a tiny pod that's supposed to brew like one thingamajig.
Oh, sorry about that. My package came from Amazon.
Oh, what did you get? Was it
Uh,
something exciting?
movies.
Oh, what kind of movies?
Horror movies.
Of course, I would not have expected anything less.
Oh, earlier I was watching the Great Achilles.
Ooh.
Pods. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. That's very fancy. Speedy is
On
a
here it was
fancy
crazy.
man.
Oh. Hi, so kiddo. Are you gonna sing for them?
Well, if you had been gone longer, maybe it would have happened eventually.
Oh, okay.
But I tried not to because I don't want to jeopardize your channel.
Oh, okay. Oh. But yeah. Uh, Mod had a show today too. The Crazy
Oh,
Mod.
what was it? A good one?
Yeah, it was a good mod. A good mod show.
Good mod show.
Oh,
Oh, I can hear you opening your movies. What movies? I mean,
what?
they're
Uh,
horror movies, but
yeah, old time movie from the 80s.
mhm,
Called. This is not the modern Scream, but the Scream.
mhm.
Yeah, it was before that 90s Scream. And other
Oh,
one is the new Stranger movie, and another 80s movie, Creep Show.
Creep Show. I wait, Creep Show. I recognize. I have not seen it, of course. But I get the like I've seen the movie poster or something like that. I'm gonna look it on I am IMDb.
Oh, hi, so Hello and hi, Angry Teddy Bear. How are you?
And
Yeah, just good. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh. Do you know they have movies in 4K now?
they do.
Yeah, is that crazy?
It is. Uh
Oh, he's here.
oh.
The Great Teddy Bear.
Better
Hi.
behave.
Teddy bear.
I was waiting for Gio
Ahoy.
to sing.
I know. I only sing at special occasions, but I don't know what
Well, your
occasions
future
are
husband
special.
asked you to. I think you should.
I know, but I I didn't know what to sing.
And the fire blanket is mounted on the wall, girl, according to
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Soot.
Um,
Awesome. My love is the best love.
There you go. We got
Yeah.
you singing.
Well,
I don't hear any dogs dying. I don't hear cats meowing. You did good. No windows
Yeah, I
broke.
didn't want to just start singing when Gigi wasn't here because maybe the internet would explode.
It could have. And he'd be
Maybe I
sitting
would
going,
have
"What did that
take
girl do?"
exactly, and I would have been sitting here like, so Gangster Ghost, something happened while you were gone.
We
I'm
don't know what
sorry,
it was exactly, but
but we're all now floating in space.
yeah. Remember that dimension that you're always talking about us slipping into? I think we all slipped in a different dimension.
Mr. Teddy Bear.
I am just as good as I was since I've talked to you earlier. I got to talk
Oh.
to Gangster earlier already.
Ah, that's
Oh, sorry.
very nice, actually.
It was. It was. And I'd send him a message, and the next thing I know, my phone's ringing, and it's like, okay, I better pick it up. Well, the Facebook phone.
Well, that's one sort of phone.
Yeah.
Oh, how? What was the name of that movie, Gigi?
Creep Show.
Creep
Oh, the Creep
Show.
Show. Yeah.
Done by George
Oh,
Romero and Steven.
Yep.
from 1982.
Yep.
Then there is Creep Show 2 from 1987 and Creep Show 3 from 2006
We have.
and Creep Show from 2019.
There's also a new one that hasn't been out yet. It's Creep Show 2024 called Dan Returns. Sorry, Gigi. I know he's your buddy. I just got to give him hell every so often.
Okay. Oh, say, yeah. You ever seen those Achilles show videos where he's driving on his motorcycle?
Yep.
Is it
On
crazy?
your show. Yep.
Oh, who's this guy?
GG.
Oh,
Lupin?
what?
Happy Thanksgiving, GG.
Well, I can't hear you.
What you mean you can't hear me?
Oh,
I mean, if
hi,
he can't hear you, duh.
hi, Lupin.
What's up, GG, man? How you doing?
All right, how are
Can you hear me or not?
we can hear you.
Okay, all right.
You're too loud. Turn it down about 50%.
I'll let GG handle that.
Yeah.
Hey, nah, man, dude, I just was coming in to say happy Thanksgiving,
Oh, thank you.
and hope you're having a good holiday season, man.
Oh, thank you. I did a show earlier. Did you see it?
Nah, I haven't been on the computer much today.
I talked to Mr. Younger earlier about help save kids from abuse and stuff.
Oh, is that from your Give Send Go campaign?
Yeah, help save kids campaign.
Is that the guy that people are donating to, or is that?
Oh yeah, he's helped save his kid from abuse.
That's good, man. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's a sad situation that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it is. How are you today?
I'm doing good, man. I'm just trying to fix up this bike. It seems like a little bit off center, so it's like rubbing a little bit, like maybe on a brake pad or something. So I'm gonna try and fix that up because yeah, it's actually a lot faster than I was expecting it to be.
Oh, that's. You
I'm,
have a bike too? Is it like Achilles' bike?
No, it's not a gas powered. It's an e-bike. Achilles is probably gonna laugh at me if he saw my bike. Actually, I mean, it's pretty dope though. It's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
would you ever race Achilles?
If we both had the same type of dirt bike, sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was watching a little bit of his show earlier. It was his singing jig. He was run around racing people?
Yeah, yeah, he does that. Well, he used to do that, and I'm not sure if he's continuing to work on that or not. So,
I'm not sure, but uh, yeah, that'd be great if you could race him in a dirt bike race. That'd be awesome.
yeah, maybe after I get all this stuff settled, I'm probably gonna hit up. I'm probably gonna hit up Greece later, but we'll see. If the world doesn't end by then, we'll be okay. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll make it happen. If not, we'll be racing on the new Earth.
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Do you think the Antichrist is from Greece?
No,
Oh,
but there's more than one answer to that. But yeah.
So, Phantom X says in the chat, if the brakes are rubbing, loosen the posts, squeeze the handle, and tighten them while they are squeezed. At least that's where I start.
And don't try to pull them apart. It's the worst thing you can do.
yeah.
It
Hey
might just
everybody.
be an alignment issue.
Or the loose nut behind the handlebars. Quit.
But
That's always
I
the
think
issue.
Lupin's got a few screws loose, but it's not the bike that he needs to worry about in that regard.
Aiden, how are you feeling about becoming the 51st or 52nd state of the U.S.?
Why would the 52nd? Was there another one that was admitted that I didn't know about?
Right. I would say 51 it should be next.
Yeah, usually, I don't know. Usually there's always let me see. How many states are there in the U.S.? Is it
Counting past
51?
one is hard. It's okay.
How many states? There are 50 states.
Damn. Sweden girl knows that, but our American cousin doesn't.
It's the American education system.
I don't know where it was in the education. See, the very first question is: are there 50 or 52 states in the United States? And I've heard of 51.
yeah,
Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic aren't states.
Yeah, I know
Yes.
they're not states, so I'm not sure if that's what they're counting. Whenever I would
Here's a
hear
bit of
50
trivia.
or
Here's a bit of
51.
trivia. What was the last state to be admitted into the Union?
Alaska.
Here's my
That's right, Deviant.
Damn.
That's right. Most people say Hawaii, but Hawaii was
Right.
the second last state.
Yep.
It's let's see. They both joined the
Alaska.
Union. It says they both joined the Union in 1959.
Yes, but Alaska joined later than Hawaii did. So
Alaska.
And Hawaii pretty much was already a state. We had to make it a state of the United States because Pearl Harbor.
It's all Pearl Harbor's fault.
It is.
you know, with how many people exclusively rely on Google for their information, it's a good thing Google isn't filled with like misinformation all over the place or anything like that. It's just I'm very grateful for the fact that there's no misinformation to be found on the internet whatsoever.
For sure. Yeah. Okay. All right, Gigi. I'll talk to you later, man.
As opposed to books. Oh, why are you leaving? What happened, Lupin? What happened? Why are you going?
I don't know. There's just a sound that started to just join the room that's giving me a headache already. So.
Oh, is that your liver failing? You should probably look into that. You should probably go and talk to a doctor about that.
If my liver is located in my brain, then maybe.
I mean, given the fact you thought there was 52 states, then I wouldn't be too surprised if you thought that was the case, Lupin.
Yeah, it'd be funny if you think that I actually care what you think. Bye bye.
I mean, you are because you're still sitting here talking with me. So yeah, you do. You kind of do care.
Hi.
He's gone.
What you doing?
I love how he always thinks he wins with those little remarks right before he leaves. Like, oh man, you got me. You've been engaging me in conversation this entire time, but you don't care. You got me, Lupin.
Have you engaged?
Well, yeah, but I'm at least willing to say that I care. I mean, obviously, if people are engaging in a conversation, then they care enough to be able to continue the conversation forward. So
yeah,
he does care.
No, so it was a genuine question on my part because part of what you said got cut out by my brain. It happens sometimes.
That's
Because
all
your
right.
brain's still singing.
What did you say, Angry?
I said because your brain is still singing to Mr. Soot.
It is.
It is.
It always is.
I
No, so
mainly came here just to run Lupin off, so I'll talk to you guys later.
I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it.
Like that's a bad
It's a
thing?
fun pastime. What do you want from me?
I want you to get a better hobby.
I mean, look, I never said I had good taste, all right? I
Oh,
mean,
that's
I have
true.
better
And
taste. I have better taste than Christian Pike. You know, I'm reading Dostoevsky right now instead of freaking Dan Brown, so I would think that I have slightly better taste. But
I mean, yeah, but you still are willing to be my friend, so I don't know if you had that good taste.
oh, don't you dare with that!
He's got a
You better knock
Swedish
that
sweet
off.
tooth.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, speaking of the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh my gosh, it's Chrissy Jelly Roll Pie. He prefers being called Chrissy, by the way. Make sure that you start calling him Chrissy.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that before that he really prefers that. He might be a bit shy about it at first and be like, nah, don't call me that. But secretly, he very much enjoys it.
Oh,
Isn't Chrissy a girl's name?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, you say angry teddy bear. You should know you're an angry teddy bear.
Of course I should know. I just can't tell you. It's a secret. If I
But-
tell, everybody's going to know. It's no longer a secret.
That is true.
It is.
Oh, what did I say?
And Missing
Even
Mod with the Brett King
secretly
update.
Huh? Oh.
Missing Mod has the Brett King update. Brett's new upload tells me he hasn't learned anything over his break. Now back to you, gangster. Film at 11.
Oh, you seen that show they had last night? Making Heck Nervous. They did sing about abortion on there. Is that weird? Yeah.
I'm almost terrified to know what kind of nonsense they came up with.
Well, if it had anything to do with what Dan was spouting off in Gangster's channel earlier, yeah, I'm thinking he's thinking that abortion is evil because that came out of his mouth quite a lot. Oh, it's Chrissy's parasitical twin.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm so glad he haven't had that removed. So many are just they get
Oh.
rid of their parasitic twin.
Oh, you ever seen this movie called Basket Case?
I've seen it. That's a
Yeah.
cult classic.
Yeah, they made 2 sequels to it. It was crazy. Last night, the PGs did a show about interview with I'm sorry, I have a problem with that, but I thought they were going to do a show with the Forge. What's say Christian? It looks like they might do a show Bible Bites bits. That's crazy.
They need to do one with Bible Pikes
Yeah.
and let have the the Jelly Roll have his own show over there. I think that would be uplifting.
It's refreshing that they have a show about the Bible.
Yeah.
Like maybe even read from the Bible.
Say it isn't so.
I think they read from it last night. I think.
Yeah, and that's
Was
very
it by
refreshing.
accident?
I think.
Must have been.
Oh, it might have been the other night.
Oh yeah, then it doesn't count, of course.
Yeah. They did a show the other night. Something about Proverbs. I don't know about the eighth. The Podfather does a show. and identifying as Moses in Egypt show, the ninth, and
Well,
what? Go ahead.
I was going to say, I just thought of something that if the Pikemeister is a parasitic twin, does this mean we need to take Carp out and get him dewormed to get rid of that
Yes.
parasitic twin?
Well, it depends on their relationship. Pikemeister says he's the evil one.
So that's what I'm saying. We need to maybe
That
deworm Pike.
Yeah, because as we know, Christian Pike is quite evil as he is.
He is. I mean, otherwise he
So
wouldn't be on
if
the Pikes or of the Pikes, the PG's hit list. So you got a point there. Go ahead. Sorry for jumping on
yeah,
you.
so if Pikemeister out of the two are the evil one, that's I mean Pol Pot got nothing on the Pikemeister, I'd say.
Right. Maybe we have to deworm both of them.
Could be. Oh no.
Ooh. Let's
What would come out of that?
let's
Imagine the
casually
worm.
we can casually have a conversation with Pike and make ask questions that he doesn't know why we're asking, so we know how much his parasitical twin is infesting his
Yeah.
little, what is it, a Georgia brain? So it'd be like a Georgia pecan or pecan, depending on how you pronounce that.
Do you think this is
They share vital organs. You can't separate us, so we're gonna have to deworm both of them. That's it. Sorry, Tammy.
We're not gonna remove, we're just gonna treat you. You don't have to be, you don't have to just don't think about it, Pikemaster.
Yeah,
It,
you
it
might
will
feel a
all
little
be
poke
fine.
or a little burning sensation. That's
Yeah,
normal.
it's completely normal.
Completely.
If anything like falls off or comes out or things get a bit dizzy, that's totally normal. Everyone experience that. So
Oh, and I think Speed wants to ask the question everybody's thinking about now, because I am. So if I am, everybody else is. But he goes, "Do you two share a?" and stops. I think I understand what they're going to say. Or what
I
Speedy's going to
think
say. Do you guys share the Georgia pecan brain together, or is it separate?
I I I think I think he's speaking in emojis,
Or
because
maybe
there's a
tongue?
thinking smiley, and then there is a thought bubble, and then there is a brain. So either Speedy is thinking really hard about how to formulate the rest of that sentence,
Yeah.
or he's asking if they share a brain.
Or maybe he's taking a break from all that walking he's doing from his sisters to the doctor to the car and back. I know he does check and cook for them, so he's walking a lot more than probably even BMM. No, I know
Oh,
BMM goes on some beautiful long walks. I wish I can get my, and it'll probably be after winter. I don't think I'll be able to go to the state park and go on the trails because I don't have the energy or the stamina. My buddy's trying to get me to go out, and it's nice that he's offered because he works during the week, but he knows. I mean, he was one of the ones that was vital in me keeping as active as I was when I was on family medical leave. He dragged me all over the country, going to ball games just to keep me busy because I just had no desire, no
yeah, and
energy.
that's super. I'm so happy that you have a friend like that,
Yeah.
because it's super important.
Oh,
Like,
crap. I am such an. Today's Friday, isn't it? Sorry.
yes,
Speaking of, I was going to go to the Park and Rec and get re-signed up for everything so I could start Monday, which I could have started today, which I probably would have. But they have an indoor walk track. Like, it's only an eighth of a mile long, but it's still nice to walk around, pretty much a warm, environmented, controlled,
yeah,
indoor track like that. And actually watching some of BMMs, and I do thank them for this, has given me the desire to go back, out into the wilderness. The state parks here, we've got all, 2 or 3 within like a half a mile or half a hour from me that have trails all over the place.
Which state are you in? I forgot.
Indiana.
Indiana. Okay.
We've got more, but like the 2 big state parks around here are Turkey Run and Shade State Park. But I bet you probably 15 or 20 state parks total in Indiana.
Oh wow.
maybe even a little bit more. But one of the bigger ones is Indiana Dunes up north, and it was sad enough. Well, it ended up being good, but the sand dunes actually did like a sinkhole thing, swallowed up a kid.
Oh,
And
what?
it was pretty close to them losing him, and they finally got him out, or first got a line down to him so he could breathe, and then they dug. And the problem with sand is the more you dig it out, the more it's collapsing in.
Yes.
So you have to try to like get wood or something in there. So they ended up finally getting the kid out alive. So that one turned out good, but
Jeebus.
yeah, imagine you go to the beach or the dunes, the lake, and for a day of fun, and it turns into something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that poor kid. I think he was
Freaking
like
horror
a
show.
preteen or just beginning of 12 or 13
Mm-hmm.
sort of thing. Hey, Claude, how you doing? Welcome back.
Claude.
Oh, hey, more breaking news by Speedy this time. I didn't have to cook today because I put brown beans and ham hocks in the crock pot last night. My sister's making cornbread. I love cornbread though. Back to you, Gigi. Food film at 11.
This is the video he put up here about. This has the great Lupin on there. Lupin.
How long is it?
I'm not sure.
Or even play little snippets if you don't mind. I just like to see how he
3
interacts
minutes
with.
and 36 seconds. 3 minutes and 36
Oh,
seconds.
that ain't bad. I mean, I don't know if anybody wants to see it all, but just part of the interaction would be kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Just a suggestion. If not, I'm good with it. I can go play it later.
Oh, I want to see.
And says, I can't wait for the cops to raid you guys for hiding pedophiles. Richard, there are no pedophiles here. There never have been any pedophiles here.
Sorry,
Some may have
Maude.
come to visit. I can't control who visits. I'm sure it's here. We have no pedophiles. There aren't any here. How long you been here? Let's see. Billy, 3 years? How long you been here, Garrett?
None of them have answered.
About 2 years. There are no pedophiles. I would take care of them myself. Me and the Louisville Slugger would have a long talk with them. They would understand. Okay?
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know if this is what it was about. I played it on my own.
Believe me, I would handle it. I got a 5-year-old granddaughter here, got a 13-year-old stepdaughter with my wife. Believe me, we wouldn't tolerate that at all. Okay? If you're one, don't come and let us know. I have one friend who lives 500 miles from here who 35 or 40 years ago was guilty of a little bit of fondling somebody, one of his own children. And so they're holding that over him now for the rest of his life. Well, there's only two.
Well, that's
the
how it
one
works.
that lives 500 miles
Yeah, it's kind of
away that does not live here is a friend of mine. And whatever it was, his son said, Dad did this. And he admitted, yeah, I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
I know a couple of
Stop this for
pedophiles,
1
but they're
second,
not in my
Gigi.
inner circle.
Please. No, because I'm not pushing back hard on this because everybody else does that enough. But just what gets me is the nonchalantness about it.
Yep.
It's 30, 40 years ago, so it's okay now. To me, that's why we have registered sex offenders. And most of them, or a good portion of them, are for lifers. Meaning, I know some states say once you're a pedophile or a sex offender, you register for life, sort of thing. But just the nonchalantness about it that gets me.
Yeah, it's like his child, the son, he has to live with it for the rest of his life.
Yes, exactly. And see your dad every day, possibly. That's, another thing. Good point.
Yeah.
Maude,
And
or excuse me, Deviant.
It's the person who's supposed to. So your parents are your number one protectors.
Yeah, and that's not because it's Ken Hovind talking. It could be if Deviant would have said that and acted the way I would have, I probably behind the scenes with her. It's like, girl, do you realize you're just acting nonchalant about this? And whether she does or doesn't. But he put this out.
I would
he
hope
put this
you
out
would
in
do
the
that.
open. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't call you out in public or anybody for that because it's over my misunderstanding. Afterwards might be a different story, but really Kent put this out himself. He's the one's talking about it, so that's the reason I'm even mentioning it.
It's weird. We're watching him, then watching himself, watching.
Right. Because I see Claude.
That's
Off to the left.
some deep inception.
Yeah. We're watching Claude, watching Claude.
Hey, what gets me is the lies. Kent lied, and that's why I put up proof he was lying. Oh, I mean, understandable, sort of thing. I mean, if this is all true, then it needs to be exposed, but everybody's going to have to decide for themselves. I just don't, and I'm not trying to just, blow this under the table because it is a serious thing, but that's just not my forte going after that. I don't have the investigation skills that, say, other people would have. I'm good to find my own phone number on the internet. Literally, I suck at. That's why if you see me do, I think even me and Gangster have been on calls before. He'd mentioned something. I'm gonna go check that out. It's like, I'm trying to reword it 10 different times because I suck at it. Then Gangster will say, "Well, this is what it says." It's like, okay. So I type in what he says, and it's like, oh, that little butthole. He's good at this. He really good at investigating. GG.
He really he's very good at finding stuff.
Right. Well, I think people underestimate him. I mean, it's part of the problem.
Oh, yeah.
And I told Gangster knows I don't agree with everything he says. Some of it I do, some of it I don't. But if he truly believes it and he, has researched it for himself, and I might take slack for this and I don't care, then you stick with what you know until somebody presents something better to replace what you think you know. And that's just knowledge, how it works, kind of like science. We find something better, we replace the old. Doesn't mean that the other stuff was garbage, but we found something better.
Thank you.
Exactly.
I just how many clouds are there?
Oh, I don't have those, Claude. You're screwed there. I don't listen very well. No, I actually do, and I have to.
Yes. How many clouds? One.
One's enough. Poor little Dan's gonna go nuts. He sees 3 little clouds there.
Too many clouds. No, they can't. There's never too many clouds. Or
No,
maybe there should be one.
Me and him might push back on each other. I still like Claude. I do. It's not that I don't like him or, him being French. It's just sometimes we don't see eye to eye, and that's just everybody has that right to do. Yeah, please do. Sorry, Balls. It just struck me that way. Yeah, please continue that, GG.
There was a pedophile friend that was coming, Jones. He came like 6 times in 8 years, and one other pedophile that was never convicted but admitted guilt, and that was it. Two men. That's not a pedophile ring. And Kent's admitted to these things publicly. Show me 20 pedophiles. I bet you can only show me 2.
Who's the 2? Wasn't it Brady?
It's Chris Jones and Brady Byron.
Only 2 pedophiles at the Children's Adventure Park.
Okay, was that all of that one, or is this a different one, GG?
Now, what do you say?
Is this still part of the first one you started playing, or is this another one?
Yeah, it's the same video.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I listen. And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm trying to bite my tongue too at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, only 1 or 2. How many does it take for somebody to be a pedophile?
I'm joking, Teddy. I'm just being a B word.
Oh no! I'm not making fun of you, but that's exactly what I thought. What exact words you said. Only 1 or 2. What's the big deal? Sorry. One kid shouldn't. That's just kids shouldn't suffer because of parents, or not even parents necessarily, but adult stupidity. And if we're going to talk about castration, then let's talk about castrating some of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, GG, but that's just the way I feel. Okay, keep going.
Keep on.
Don't ask, don't
Yeah,
tell.
go ahead. Keep on playing. Let's just get to the end.
I'm a sex offender. That's so. I mean, what's DAL's thing? Is it going to be an ask, don't tell policy?
You're welcome here anytime, brother. They still spread rumors around. Oh, that there's a pedophile there at DAL. No, there's not. Chris Jones is a child pornographer, convicted of child pornography or child pedophilia.
I'm a sex offender.
Never has spent the night. And I said, Chris, you're welcome at Dinosaur Adventure Land. Got a couple come visit. Say, look, thank you so much. 30 years ago, they had something in their past. Come for once in the daytime, give them the tour. Now, Chris has been a long time friend of mine. I said, Chris, you're welcome at Dinosaur Adventure Land.
I'm a sex offender.
Those 2 in the circle. And then I've seen another video come out that there's a 3rd pedophile that's close friends with Kent that comes and goes. And it's like, man, that is a lot of unsafe circumstances to have a ministry geared to children. And it just gets to a point where you have to question, is there something deeper involved here? And God, please have mercy, that's not the case. But it's something that parents bringing your children there need to be aware of. Ken defends these people, and he defends what they did. And even with Chris Jones, he defends it as, well, Chris Jones was just playing strip poker with a 10-year-old. Oh my God. Chris Jones was there 4 times in the 4 months I was there, or 3 times in the 4 months I was there. And I didn't even know about Brady Byram at the time.
It's over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've heard part of this before. I mean, but I haven't actually heard it firsthand, sort of thing. But yeah, it's ridiculous. If you got one, that's too many. But I never realized that Kent claimed that he didn't have any there, but yet said yes, he's invited, or whatever Claude just said earlier that I heard. Let me see. Yeah, contrast that with Ken's claim there was no pedos at DAL.
And as we just witnessed, Stephen is just as good a liar as.
Oh yeah, he's a chameleon.
Mm-hmm.
Awake, what is that proof of? I'm clicking on it anyway, but I can actually read better over on this one. Let me see. Proof of my former statement. Oh, you've given a statement about this? See, I don't know Awake's connection with us personally. I know she was part of the PGs and got smart and left, but I don't know. Have you ever been to DAL, Awake? Oh, wait, the document led to me doing research and finding Stephen's old recordings, and that was... Okay, thanks for clarifying that, Awake. Oh. Okay.
Thank people, the truth is important.
Yes, it is.
Brady. Every time I hear Brady, I always think
of the... not loading? That link is not recording. Not recording. Why?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault. This is just a link that she put in, and I'm trying to click on it. It could be my internet too. There it goes. Finally did. Business entity records. Oh, this is like government statement then, correct, Awake? I'm looking. I haven't dove into it yet. I just see that it says, what is it? The state of whatever I just said. Alabama Secretary of State. Ooh. Wait, let me see. Domestic nonprofit corp. Yeah, I'll have to look at this later then. Wow. Okay, let me say this.
Brady, I always think of Brady Bunch.
That's what I first thought. Well, that or my girl I used to work. Well, the one that used to come into when I was doing trivia, Brandy Henderson. Her son's name is Brady. So I always got kind of confused when talking to her. Sometimes I'd call her Brady, when I'm, thinking we had a conversation because she was mad at her son at the time for whatever at work. That Brady was on DAL's board. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, in other words, we can just call DAL the Brady Bunch. Yeah, that's sad. Brady's alleged offense that Kent said he was guilty of involved. Oh, that's the one he was talking about. That was the registered one like 40 years ago. Is that the same one? Might be confusing myself here a little bit.
That's Brady Byram.
Okay. Yeah, so it is the same one. Like sometimes he'll ask some Brady, hey, you've been here 3 or 4 years,
Oh,
do we?
No.
That's a different Brady.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why I was asking earlier.
So this Brady Byram doesn't live at DAL. He goes there to visit sometimes, but he is, or at least was, part of the board, and so he still has connections with Kent. I'm not sure if he's still on the board, but he's closely
Yeah, that's. And then Kent wants to know why people question his motives. You are
Yeah,
seen by the
he
people in
knows
the company
why.
that you hang out with a lot of times.
Oh. Oh, yeah, what the? I'm pretty sure he's still on board.
And to me, if he's admitted to it, why wouldn't? I mean, I know why he wouldn't, but a normal person would at least maybe possibly contact, the authorities that a parent has admitted to, bad behavior with their own child. And I don't care if that. To me, that's not a, snitches get stitches sort of thing. I mean, there are times that does apply. I mean, I was raised on the
No, but
streets.
so he's admitted it,
Oh, he's off the board now. Yeah, exactly. Too late now.
but he is apparently not prepared to uh, do the right thing, which is turning himself in, which tells
Right.
me that he doesn't really acknowledge the harm that he has caused.
Right. And even downplaying it. Yeah, there's some, when it's, a little groping, for a little
Yeah.
kid, he doesn't know what a little groping is when he turns, to an adult and has flashbacks of this or remembers. But Deviant, before we get too far, Awake said, Deviant, try Googling Alabama business entities, search. It'll bring up a government website with a search bar. Then type in the creation science evangelism.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's why I thanked her earlier for she said that, but I think you might have missed it.
Yeah, no, I'm drawing while we're talking, so I'm
Right.
staring down in my desk. Not my. I'm staring at what I'm drawing.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm the type I'll kind of blow it off unless I see it with my own eyes, and that's why I might really dig into this a little bit. Not that I doubt anybody but I can say I've seen the records, I've seen some of the proof, so try a different avenue of arguing, and it was 30 years ago or 40 years ago argument, isn't a very good argument. I can't believe I disagreed with AJ.
All
I'm
of
kidding.
this, all of this, also is since you are semi new to this community. If you had been around like 2 years ago, you would be very well versed in all of this.
Oh yeah, I can just tell by the ones that have been here, from the beginning or even before, like BMM. I don't doubt anything BMM says by any means, but I'm still want to see it with my own eyes.
Exactly.
And everyone understands that understands the motives. But yeah, it just. Honestly, I'm probably glad I wasn't around 2 years ago. I'd probably be a lot more bitter than I am now about some things. I mean, literally. I mean, because I hate that. I hate kids. Even women and children trigger me. You want to mess with them? Yeah, go ahead, but not on my watch. Come kick my ass. I don't care. But I'll do everything I can that, a woman, animal, or a child isn't abused. And it's not necessarily even in that order, but all three to me are important.
But
okay.
I'm all on board with you there.
AJ or Kent alternates between saying Brady was guilty and that he didn't do anything wrong and there was no trial. See, and that just, it's out there. Why would Kent, go with this? Well, I just can't, because he gets away with it by, his followers. They're blind leader followers.
Yeah. No, and many of them think that it's not as important as like spreading the gospel. But to me, it's like, it kind of is more important, because what kind of gospel is that to spread?
Right.
What does it say? And it is a children's it's not a children's ministry, but it is an adventure park made for children and families.
Right.
And to be like nonchalant about it, it it there are no freaking words,
Right.
and
I'm with you there.
I'm holding back because I don't want to go all Swedish on you.
Right. And you don't need to upset yourself. It's been out there, everybody knows it or learning it.
Yeah.
And definitely, if you like what Claude does or agrees with him, definitely like and comment, even if it's just waving a hand. It feeds the algorithm, which means that his videos will be pushed to the front over somebody else's, like say mine, that I don't, advertise or push, because I don't do many anyway. But just as an example.
You serious?
Yeah, no, that's very, very true.
Yeah.
Everyone should
and be able to make it their own minds up. Like I said, I don't doubt Claude or anybody else, but do your own research, get a little taste for it, and you'll know what's out there one way or the other, hopefully.
Yeah.
Because it's all a matter of public, record.
Oh,
exactly.
Lupin was on Kent's show.
Yeah, it looked like you didn't add much to it.
He's a crazy guy.
Yeah, because I forgot who he said. Might even been Claude. Something about like you can tell Kent doesn't like butt kissers or bootlickers. I don't think that was Claude, but somebody else yesterday. And I'm the same way. You don't have to lick my boots. We may agree on things, but we're not friends, or I don't talk to you because you're kissing my butt. If anything, I'm just the opposite. I cannot stand yes, sir. Have your own opinions, have your own, or even a yes woman. That's what drove me crazy about 2 of my 3 wives. Because no matter what you ask them, well, I don't care. It's whatever you want to do. You go out to eat somewhere, you end up going to say like Texas Roadhouse. You're driving home and they say, well, I think you're right. Logan's might have been better. Or, you should have said something before we went there then.
I like
so.
Texas Roadhouse.
They're both good. I'm just saying, but usually, whether you're dating a girl or, I don't care. But then when you get there, well, tacos would have been so much better. It's like, well, I ask you.
but I have to ask you then, was that something that came about later on when you were already married, or were they that way the entire relationship? And if so, what happened to you?
Yeah, really. That's a lot about me now. No, I mean, they were like my second wife. She was overly jealous over everybody, that it would even talk to me. Just give you a quick example. We'd go into Walmart or something, the cashier would say, I hope you found everything, have a nice day, sort of thing. Or, some polite, here's your change, $2.52 or whatever it is. Have a nice day. And we'd get out into the parking lot. And Amy would be like, oh my God, I cannot believe that girl was all over you. And it's like, Amy, what did that girl say? She said, to both of us, hope you found everything you want. Have a nice day. Here's your change. Have a nice day, you too. So a lot of it was behavior that I already knew.
Yeah.
But it was one of those things I didn't listen because, of course, my mom was on her side. Oh, you've been dating for 2 years. The right thing to do is get married. So I listened to mom. I blame my divorce on my mom, by the way. No, not really.
Oh, that's good. You should, especially since she's not around. I mean,
I just checked to see where she was. If her broomstick was handy.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't mess with that woman, as we have.
No, but yeah, definitely
established.
If a woman or a man does something that irritates the hell out of you now, it only gets worse when you get married to them. That's both sides. It's not one or the other. So yeah.
Well, you get all the ladies, like 5,000 ladies.
I'm getting hoarse again. We got some medicine you need to take, Pike. Just don't ask what
Pike.
It is.
No, don't ask. And if it makes you start feeling a bit funny, that's exactly. It will all be fine. It will go over quickly, and
if you get the urge to chase cars. It's normal part of the medication.
Yes.
If you try to lick yourself, you roll off the couch and hit your head on the night or your coffee table. That's normal.
Yes, it's all normal.
That's why Phantom's my number one follower. Whatever you say, asshole, you are right about it. Pumpkin, how you doing?
I'm doing swell. How about yourself?
I was great until
Swell.
your parasitic twin showed up.
Mm.
You weren't supposed to mention him.
Yeah, but that's why you tell them what they were talking about, then
Oh
you
yeah, 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 yeah,
casually
yeah.
mention
Yeah,
other things.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, we waterboard them next.
I don't know who
Yes.
that person is actually. Usually it's me, but it's not this time.
Oh, that wasn't really you?
The Pikester? No, that's not me.
Huh.
Now there is
Okay,
something to be said about our brother out there in the comments.
Okay, which one? I got a lot of brothers in evil.
No, you just got one.
Oh well.
I tried to Google Alabama business entities search.
Oh, wait a second. Did you get the she put a link in there?
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll
what?
put that link in, and maybe that'll help you get started. I haven't done it yet either. I'll do that.
No, but
for-
it didn't work.
Okay.
I would try it again because when I search, I get a Alabama Secretary of State. It's
Right.
a .gov, so it's the
See, this one
real
says that she
thing.
put out is arc/sos.state. I guess AL for Alabama.us, and
Yeah.
then all this other
And-
stuff after it. I don't see where you would search for something. Unless I haven't looked that
No,
hard either.
when I get that, when I
Okay.
press that link, I only get an error message saying error connection timed out.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
See,
What
when
are y'all
I
trying to
first
look
did it
at
the
again?
first time, it wouldn't do it, so I closed it out and did it again, and then finally popped up this. I'm trying to see if I could even.
What y'all studying?
Okay, this is about
Uh,
what the charges against Kent. Hovind?
Which ones?
Okay, Melvin Meister.
Some of the tax things?
No, this has to do
Her statement for something. I forgot what. Let me see if I can scroll back and see where she said, because I don't want to put words in her mouth if she's not here. Because she did.
Oh,
a
is this
test.
about his wife, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No.
yeah. See, I'm sort of an outlier on the tax thing. I hate the IRS, and I think anybody who beats them out of money has done the country a service.
Yeah, but you're a rebel hick.
That's true.
Racist.
That's true.
Yeah, we all know that you don't use roads and you don't use.
Yeah. You don't use public toilets. Okay, I
No.
think. Yeah, I scroll back as far as I can. I can't see where Awake. Well, I think she's gone, and I don't want to speak for her, and get it wrong, because I've got like 4 topics bouncing around in my head that we were talking about at the same time. But it's her testimony.
So she says, proof of my former statement.
There you go. Thank you, girl. I can find it.
And then she says, the documentary led to NE doing research and finding Stevens. Oh, the documentary led to me doing research and finding Stevens' old recordings. And that was the nail in the coffin for my association with the PGs. But it was the proof of my former statement, and her former statement was the documentary that led to me waking up to truth and leaving PGs.
What is Brady's last name you're talking about, like Byram? Okay, so he's on here. It says the director, manager, organizer activities. Above it has something about an Ernest Land, Chris Baker, Bill Sardi, Diane Hummel, which I'm not sure who's who.
I don't know who. That's a new name to me.
Creation Science Evangelist Ministries Incorporated, not on file into domestic. Okay. Yeah, I have to ask her about this. Maybe it'll work out, because like most of the stuff I can't even go anywhere. It stays right. Oh wait, browse. Well, I found how you search. It says browse results, new search. Now I'm gonna do that. What did she say? The Christian.
No, creation
Yeah.
science evangelism.
Okay, I'm gonna save that one. Maybe I'll go back with the rest of it. And just do a search on that, and maybe we'll get us somewhere. It's not popping up. Oh, this thing's just slower. Don't tell me it's going to give me an error. Oh, document type. Purchase document copies. Because what it says here, like 7/26/2017, certificate of formation, 6 pages, 1/24/18, merger, 8 pages, 2/24/22, articles of amendment, 9/19/22, registered agent change, 8/8/23, articles of amendments, and this still is not popping up for the search. Come on. Okay, here we go. The name. Oh, this thing is really slow. Let's see what I can get. Here we go. We've got like an entity ID of 000397041, Creation Science Evangelism Ministry in Al Repton, domestic nonprofit.
I'm sorry, guys. I got a phone call and I had to drop out for a second.
Oh no.
Sorry. And this one is a liability company.
So, also, can you put it up on the screen? Share it.
Yeah. Well, I just did the first one. It pops up the same exact thing that we have to begin with before I did the new search.
So,
okay, let me do the other one.
Awake says, "Sorry, all. I was creating a document that can be shared. That's got all the research I did. I'm about to join just for a moment to post a link in the private chat."
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, I'm technical. Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, what I was saying a minute ago was, I hear about Kent. He's like body slamming women and beating up his wife and taking all his son's money or whatever. And then I'm like, oh well, at least he beat up the IRS that one time. That's one redeeming quality.
But he didn't
because
he didn't because he was caught and got sent to jail for 9 years. So he tried, but he failed.
No, you're not gonna beat them.
How much I don't follow Kent really in this whole thing. How long was he in jail total? Physically?
9 years.
Really?
Yeah,
I think.
eight. No, he was sentenced to 9, but he was in jail 8.5, if I'm not misremembering.
So he didn't
for
have
like
any good
time
behavior?
served or something like that.
He didn't even convert to Islam or anything.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, but now he's a white supremacist and has a tattoo underneath his hair. White power.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? We're south of the Mason-Dixon, you know what I mean?
Well, that's normal. That makes it all right. Yep, you're going to be right ahead of me. I thought I was the devil's favorite.
I forgot to get woke, as I'm still working on it.
Yeah, but I was told woke. This is my father, Charles, and he's a spiritual leader, so I believe him. He said wokeism died November 5th.
I mean, you kind of did, though. It kind of did.
No, it didn't die. It's never. We've always had woke, just different labels over the centuries. Okay, go ahead, Awake. Sorry.
Oh, hey, Awake.
There you go.
Oh, awesome.
Hello. So I'm actually getting ready to go somewhere with my family. My husband got off early today, so we are going to go have some fun. But I posted in the private chat because I know sometimes links in the regular chat don't really work. It's a Google's document. This is like whenever I first started learning all this stuff, I kind of really went down the rabbit hole, So there's a whole bunch of stuff in there, including some information on Chris Jones and the things that he was charged with. At the very end, because I couldn't tell if you guys had found that link yet for the Alabama business search.
No, it didn't.
No, I just started that, and it just kept bringing me back to the same spot where you gave me 2 choices. I clicked on it, and it was the same exact one that you shared the link with the first time. And the other one's about the same, but it was shorter.
Let's see. I posted. Let me do a different. I'm gonna.
Is it possible to download this document to save it?
Let's see, now we've got Sandra Hovid on this one. We didn't have her on the other one, I don't believe. Is that his wife now, or is that somebody else?
Hold on a second. Hold on, baby.
You shouldn't say that in front of your husband with me there. Oh, Lord. He's going to be jelly.
Ladda ner.
Yeah, you did some work on this, didn't you? Nice, girl.
I think she's talking with her husband.
I know. I don't know, but yeah, that's more of a rhetorical.
You want to know.
Oh, it's got a video here because maybe that's what let me see if it lets me. Oh wait, yeah, I might do this a little bit later today just to get, because I've never actually looked for any of this myself. Taking the word, because it's just like, I'm to the point that I want to know who the players are and who does what now, whether it's true or not.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that one bit, especially with Awake right there. I've got much respect for that girl.
Mm-hmm. As one should.
Yes.
Awake, you must have not heard about my new show on the Proverbs, guys, every Wednesday evening at 7. They call it the Proverbs Pike Podcast. And just the PPP is what we prefer.
So you're a bunch of peers.
We discuss a variety of topics from Kent Hovind to Joe Hovind, and on occasion Eric Hovind.
That's some range there, from Kent Hovind to Joe Hovind. Wow.
We've been known to bring up Eric on occasion.
Yeah. But most of the time they're just railing on what Pike got wrong.
Yeah, we do talk about a lot of things I get wrong.
That's when Tammy joins in.
Yeah.
She's the
career choices, life choices.
We're questioning Tammy's choices too, by the way, Pike. So don't feel bad.
Yeah, just choices, generally.
What did you talk to Daniel about the other night?
Me?
Yeah, you and Keely's were on here.
The Keely's.
Oh, it was something about the Orthodox Church, because Daniel's always trying to make the case that they can tie their roots back to the Church of Acts, and so we were discussing that a little bit.
That's nice. That's special. So what is this video? At Kent.
That's not the good special there, Azo.
Okay, who is the Truth Objective Reality? This website, does anybody know? Or
that sounds like where Achilles gets his
news.
news.
The TTOR.
Oh, that's a buddy of mine.
Yeah, because the very first link you can click is a video on that document that Awake. When she gets back, I'll shut up. But
yeah, I know him. He's a good guy.
It says at Kent official is a pedo enabler covering for Chris Jones who slept with a minor at DAO.
Yeah.
Which that's another allegation I didn't know about. I thought everything was
but that's
past.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, y'all.
There you are.
Okay.
Trying to get the little one ready, and he
Oh,
wants to play now. He doesn't want to wait the
You
hour.
figure out how to get them ready.
of
you
course
let me
not.
know.
So I put a new link at the very end, and it should work now.
Yeah, I actually clicked the very first link and it worked for me. It popped up the TTOR. They were just filling me on who they were basically. But the video Kent or at Kent.
Oh yeah, the link I was talking about is at the very end. That's the one with the business stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll end up doing all of them anyway eventually. But
and just to kind of explain, for a lot of these, like that first link where it says Kent Hovind official is a pedo enabler, etc., etc.
Yeah.
What I've done is that's the name of the video. If you click the link, you'll see that's the name of the video.
Right.
And that just kind of helped me
wow,
organize it. I used to have more notes somewhere, but I don't know where I put them. So this is just.
You can. I mean, you can. What's the word? Update the document. Apparently, because I see you doing it in real time.
Yeah, I updated it a couple of times.
Yeah, you've actually got some great notes. Just for the links of what some of them are. Like towards the bottom, I started going up. Like Mark, so it says like, wait, where's that Mark? Give me a second, I'll find it. Mark discusses the 3 predators he knows have gone to DAL. Then there's Eula, whoever that is, and then there's another one of Mark somewhere. Brett Keene says COVID lied to him, yada yada yada. So there's a lot in here to dig into. Good, thank you, girl.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch. I probably watched seriously over the course of a month like 20 hours of videos. There's a lot, and at some point I was like, okay, I need to start taking notes so I can get this all organized, in my brain, and
be easy to reference.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like what the very first thing that it started with is when I watched that documentary that Steven had made. At one point, I said to myself, I said, "Wait, who's Zaire? Who is that?" And then I found out that that was the child who had made accusations against Chris Jones, and that for me, like, how are you not going to include that
Right.
in your recordings?
Exactly.
You know, like that's just sick. That's sick. And so that led me down the rabbit hole, which led me to finding Steven's old videos. And there's at least an hour, if not even 2 or 3 hours on Cindy Lincoln's YouTube of him sharing his testimony before whatever it is that happened that made him change his mind. I don't presume to know. I have all kinds of wild theories that I won't bother to say because it's not fair because I have absolutely no proof for any of them.
Right. I mean, if you're having a general discussion about, theories, then that would be appropriate. But, especially if you've got, other stuff, people can make their own minds up about why poison it by, your opinion, because they may go, oh, she's just doing this for hate, for, and
Yeah.
knowing you,
And
I haven't known you that long, but you don't seem like that type,
not really, not for hate, and so I've heard like Missing Maud's made a really great point before. I love Missing Maud. I know that she's a little, well, she doesn't agree with the things that Kent did, but she's
Right.
not as angry with him for it, and I understand that. And she's made this great point, like, Disney World. Like Disney World, they have plenty of pedophiles that work for them, unfortunately, and there's even been pedophile rings that have been discovered in there. And that really is a great point. But for my thing with like Kent Hovind is it's a small enough place that you can, to some degree, at least control the people that are living on your compound. Right?
Exactly.
Once you're as big as Disney World, that's, not that it makes it right, but it's significantly harder when you've got like, I don't know, how many thousands of workers,
And also note that, so I haven't heard about the Disney thing you talked about, but
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't
not
either,
I'm not surprised because
Right.
it's a place that people like that might be drawn to.
Right.
But apparently it's been taken care of. With Kent, he knows about it, and he still defends this guy. It's still his friend. He
Exactly.
still
Right.
invites him, and
Mhm.
that makes all the freaking difference. If it had been like someone had come there and stayed, and then it's come up that he was a convicted sex offender and all of this, kick him out. And no, you
Keep
couldn't
him out.
blame Kent for that. But not only does he excuse it, he also invites him there with a kid who is not his.
Yep. And his excuse for that, by the way, is that the child's mother allowed it, and the child's mother was aware of Chris Jones' previous charges, and she had also been convinced that he was framed. And okay, that may be true, but as a
That's
business
not true.
owner,
That's not true.
I wasn't entirely sure about that because
so
even if it was, that doesn't
from
make it
her
okay
own
for him
mouth,
to allow it. Who
no,
you should
exactly.
still say no. It's not worth the risk, even if it were true. And you're saying it's not, so it's not. But even if it were, you don't just go, okay, well the mom said it was okay. That just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's
And
just
I'm
plain
not
sick
saying
for an
that someone
argument.
who's like, he's a pastor, right? And I'm sure that there's some pastors out there that maybe are going to try and minister to pedophiles. And I'm not saying that like they can't do that, but you don't bring them to your child themed amusement park.
And are they qualified to do that? That takes a lot of, educating of how to deal with, a fragile child that's been through that. But the big point that I think some people are missing is there's a big difference between Kent Hovind and Disney World or Disneyland, or depending on which one, this all happened at, is Disneyland doesn't claim to be a spokesman for God, doesn't claim to be a representative of God, that they act like they go out of their way to avoid all sin. Kent Hovind falls into all that. And if he's a preacher on top of that, he's obligated, in my opinion, to minister to the victims of this and not protect, the other ones.
Exactly. And I think it was Deviant, I think, mentioned it earlier that anytime that people have been found to be doing these things or whatever, who were working in Disney World, they were fired. You know, it's not like they were like, oh, we know these people are here. We're just going to keep letting them work.
And
here.
there was lots of lawsuits with that too. Now I think of it, I just did a search and I remember this kind of, you know, but there's some big dollars that Disney World had to pay out also, even though they didn't do it. It was still on their property, their employees. You know, they didn't control it or contain it.
Mm-hmm. But already, y'all. On that note, I'm gonna jump out of here. My littlest one is really just ready to go. So
okay. Thank you, Awake, and enjoy family time.
No problem. Thanks.
And tell your husband I sympathize for him.
It was nice to speak to you again.
It was nice talking to you guys. Have a good day or night.
You too.
Bye.
You too. Bye. She's so nice.
Yeah, I at first I didn't like her. I mean, I didn't dislike her. I just was like neutral. And there's been a few times that we were, and I remember the first time I was like, oh God, I'm gonna be stuck back here with her. I'm gonna talk to her. She's actually a lovely person. I mean, really. And I feel bad for ever questioning it. I mean, kind of like with Terry. Terry drove me nuts for a while. Then I realized some of what she said is just trolling, but if you listen to her, she's still got a good heart. She's still crazy, just like the rest of us. She is.
Yeah,
I mean, Claude's not crazy. I mean, no, but everybody else is.
Oh, Claude's definitely not.
Crazy. No. That's
don't tell the crazy they're crazy. They're
right, exactly.
Crazy.
Don't look through their eyes because they start twitching. Kent and his excusers, that's what it is. Try to say there could be pedos at Disneyland. The difference is that Kent invites them and actually insists this is true. I mean, even to a point, Disney World does. That's what they do for living. It's not they're wishing kids here so they can have fun with them, but thank goodness. I mean, good stuff happens. It gets hopefully worked out, and the kids are protected sooner or later. Mistress Hood said it's not claimed that the kid's mom was okay with the kid going to DAL with Jones. When the kid got back and talked about Dinoland, she had no idea what he was talking about. It's on audio. Oh, really? Yeah, that's just. So I can see why.
That's why I was like, no, that's not correct because it's on audio and I've heard it.
And really, once you get into this, you can't help but go down a rabbit hole. There's so many twists and turns and side branches and tangents. It's crazy. Can't lie about the house they stayed in.
That's also very much the hallmark of an innocent.
And I agree with Claude. I not that I had to grow to like her. I just had to give her a chance, literally with me. But she is a decent person and well-spoken and pretty smart cookie, if you ask me.
Yeah, she's a smart lady.
Yep. Yep, I like her now. I can't believe she ever bought into the PGs. I got to still hold that against her.
Oh, come on.
Okay, we all have had our mistakes. I had 3 of them called marriage. Actually, 2.5. I don't count the last one as a marriage, but anyway.
Look, I got a video about the Great Lupin.
Ooh.
The Great Poopin'?
With Kent's show.
It is the same guy with a different name. Cut him off. Okay, get somebody else in here.
Censorship, Kent.
Yes, sir. Lucas, go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, Ken? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm overworked, underpaid, way behind, dead, tired, totally broke, but I never complain. Never.
Yep, some things never.
He said that. I'm not sure how long he said that. That was like.
Yeah, she did, Claude. She saw the light. Thank goodness. She's too nice a person to be around people like that, or even me.
I saw the light. How it was. I'm blinded by the light. Don't know how to get home.
Like a douche.
I saw the light. And I forget how that song goes. Do you know how that goes, Esso?
Yep, but I ain't singing it. You can't trick me like that.
Which song?
Yeah, you got 2 songs going on at the same time is why.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know. I forgot how it goes. Here's
I fought the light and the light one.
Change. Yeah, it's been like that for a while, but keep up the.
He been to Dinosaur Adventure, man.
Yep.
Lupin?
Yep.
I just don't think that's a
Yeah,
badge
it
of
was
honor
like
necessarily.
visiting. I'm not sure. I don't think he lived there. He was there visiting, if I'm not misremembering. I could be misremembering.
Okay, now Claude got me wondering about this. The part with Lupin is great. It's all about Kent, despite Lupin sucking up to. Okay, we got to see this one. It's only what, like 3 minutes, 24 seconds.
Well, this one I put up here. Yeah, 3 minutes.
Yeah, play that if you. Claude's got my curiosity up about this one now.
Hey,
You've been doing wonderful.
Teddy.
Yes, ma'am.
Gangster Ghost should have been enough. You shouldn't need Claude. I mean, Claude, you're a very important man and very funny and not at all crazy at all.
No, you're the exception. We are the rule. Wink, wink.
Wank, wank.
Okay.
Hey, is that funny? He's doing live shows now. Open mic.
To me, that's kind of showing us desperate now. It's like he's having to advertise this. He's losing the traction or the attention that he had, or all the negative publicity he's gotten.
Now we get Lupin. Know what they
Well,
say?
everything will be okay now. He's got Lupin to save him.
Yeah. He's here to save him. Know what they say?
Hit the play.
They say, oh, sorry. Don't be a sad Lupin.
Be happy. You're slowing down. Oh, don't be the sad Lupin. Be the happy Lupin.
Be happy, Lupin.
That I'm not even going to comment on. That's too easy.
That's man, dude.
Man,
I would just like to put in the affirmative. With these evolutionists, I tend to find them,
Can you
very
increase the volume?
Okay.
Yes, please, Gigi.
Very intellectually dishonest. You could bring the most obvious truth to them. You could show them the research that's been done over time in history.
Well, they're talking about is evolution a pagan religion? Did that hers pagan that believed in evolution?
Well, first, religion and science in itself isn't a religion unless somebody's worshiping it. I don't see people doing that. I see two not so intelligent people trying to discuss something they don't really understand. And I don't care that they don't understand it or don't believe. I mean, I do care that they don't understand it. They don't have to believe it, but at least have a basic understanding of something before you add your 2 cents worth. That's kind of why I want to look into some of this Kent Hovind stuff. I keep hearing and hearing and hearing. Not that I don't doubt, but if I see it with my own eyes, it's kind of like, well, how can you guys keep saying this ain't true when I've seen for myself that the evidence is out there?
Exactly.
I mean, you've got Claude out there hammering him. You've got Mark. You've got AJ on his channel and every other channel that goes after Kent. So there's not a whole lot that's going to surprise me. But to actually know it is a totally different beast.
Exactly.
You
It has put a link and timestamp. That's a word. Okay.
Play it, Gangsta Ghost.
Yeah, keep playing that.
Teddy, you shut up.
Don't get me on sidetrack and tangent stuff so I don't remember what I was trying to go after there, Mr. Soot.
Hey, keep off Soot. He's holy.
It doesn't take very much research to go and look through ancient human history and ancient societies that believe. And I want to say one of the earliest practices or beliefs in evolution came from the Greek and Roman societies, and they believed that humans evolved from fish.
Yeah, hang on 1 second. Nick, leave those two up there. I want to address this. Okay. Yeah, when you're done, go ahead. Yeah, they think it came from a fish. They got a fish brain for sure.
That's an insult to the fish.
It is here. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just have better arguments sometimes, but I mean,
that's good.
Historically, I mean, it's a fact that evolution. Some people think it may have started off with Darwin, or maybe somebody before, like somewhat before Darwin, maybe a couple hundred years ago. It's fairly new, but this is an ancient teaching that we came from the water and the fish, and we evolved from fish.
Oh,
So whether they want to believe it or not, it has been shown that their religion of evolution is exactly that, a pagan religion, and it is an ancient religion.
Well, Satan in the garden told Eve, if you eat off that tree, you can become like God. That's what evolution really teaches. We started off like a single-celled amoeba or protozoa or bacteria, and we're slowly evolving into everything we see today. And someday, we're going to sail around the universe and discover new life forms like Star Trek. You can be like God. That's all it is. Same stupid religion. Anyway, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Either that or the dog will evolve into a single-celled organism that goes and affects others. That was too much. I'm not sure if you remember that from Grayson. That was a doozy. That was a doozy.
Yep, they believe it. All right.
Yep.
Well, thank you, brother. Call in anytime.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
Richard
So
writes
Rupert
in
added
and
nothing
says,
to
I
the
can't wait for the
conversation
cops
then,
to
right?
raid you guys for
Wow.
hiding pedophiles. Rich, you are completely idiot.
Well, hi, Josh.
Hi, gangster. Hi,
Did you
deviant.
Hi.
Did you get blocked on another channel being yourself or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
There-
bad
this,
Josh.
this guy was just talking about, like, oh, if you're a Christian, you're supposed to, like, tell everybody about God. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, maybe, but, like, so what? Like, sometimes Christians don't do that. Like, and sometimes some Christians do it more than others. And I don't know. This guy was like, oh, the people you hang around with are bewitching you. And I'm like, what? Like, no. And
I
then
think
they
you're
kick.
right, Josh. You're becoming an atheist.
Well, they're not even talking about you guys. They're talking about a different group of people that I hang out with.
Oh, so this ain't the PGs. I thought it was like PG. It sounds like them, but
No.
there's a lot
But
of the pious prigs out there, though. So I
but I
understand.
don't understand it because me and this guy, we generally believe the same thing. We're both Christians, but I don't know. He was just like, "Bye," and he kicked me out of the StreamYard. And then I tried to join again. He's like, "Bye, Josh." And he did that 3 times, and then I went into the chat, and I'm like, "Why did I get kicked out?" And even people in the chat are like, "Why did he get kicked out?" And then they timed me out, and I was like, "Man."
That's why I wouldn't waste my time there. If I get blocked or timed out, I'm not sticking around.
That's why I came over here. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
out.
just screw it. You know, why go somewhere if you can't talk? That's like, Steven's challenge to me. Oh, asshole's a coward. He won't debate me on a stage. And you're right. I'm not has nothing to do with being cowardice. I'm smart. Why go there and watch what you do to me, what you do to Pike all the time?
Yeah, silence them, mute
and
them.
Pike's a better
put them
man than I'll ever
backstage.
be, and I'll admit that.
But yeah. What was that?
Josh?
I'm sorry.
Who blocked you?
He's some guy from the UK. I think his channel is called like "Here I Am, Lord Send Me."
Claude nailed it. Kent can't even pretend to be interested in pooping. That's a good way to put it, Claude. It's true.
Shall we? I have brought up the link that Sut posted.
I'm gonna say play that one. I think at the 9:15 minute mark. I think he said.
Yeah.
Timestamp 9:15. Yes.
You want to play it? It's up to you. Okay.
I have it ready to go.
Yeah, because it's Mr. Soot. Yeah. Why Mr. Soot's playing This Little Piggy Went to the Market on your feet.
Wait, what?
Mr. Soot's playing This Little Piggy Went to the Market with her toes. And I hate people touching my feet too. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like nubbies at all. I really don't. Not my own even, especially.
That's a very strange tangent.
I know. I just talk about that just creeps me out.
When you chose the topic.
I know, because I'm an idiot. You didn't stop me.
I know,
my queen of darkness.
but we love you anyway. It's okay.
Yes. So does that make Mr. Soot the king of darkness then?
Yes.
Oh, you got promoted, Mr. Soot? Or excuse me, my lord.
My lord.
My lord, have your way with the wench. So you can say that with no R. There's no WR in
That's
wrench.
what I'm saying. It's a
Yep.
difficult word. Wrench. Okay, here we are. This is at okay,
9:15-ish. There you go.
Yes.
Decision. Chris brought Zaire here with prearranged permission from Paul Hansen, myself, and his mother.
But he came home and he was telling me about the trip that from Donna Swan Land. I didn't know what he was talking about.
I said, Paul, what happened with Chris? He said, Brother Hovind, I was there the whole time. Cindy owned a house about a half a mile from here.
Now, I want to make this very clear. Dr. Hovind keeps claiming that was Cindy's house. That was not Cindy's house. There was a different lady that owned that home at that time. So I don't know why Dr. Hovind is saying those things.
It had nothing in it but a mattress on the floor and I don't know, a table or something, not unfurnished house. Chris and Paul and this boy Zaire stayed the night there. In the middle of the night, he came to get baptized and had a wonderful time at Dinosaur Adventureland. So Paul is sleeping in his little camper outside. The doors are open. Nothing's hidden or closed. Nothing hidden or secret. So when Zaire got scared and came in and said, Chris, can I stay with you? Chris said, let me call your mom. Mom, he knows the family well. Mom, is it okay if Zaire sleeps with me? Oh, yes, please do. He gets scared easy. So they both laid down, fully clothed, opposite sides of a queen-size mattress. Paul comes in the next morning. There they are, still on opposite sides of the mattress, sleeping in their clothes, door wide open. End of story. Well, nothing happened. Paul testified nothing happened. Chris testified nothing happened. Zaire said nothing happened.
Really, all I remember is dozing off. Then he woke me up, get in the bed, and I got in the bed and went. And I woke up feeling weird. Like I woke up and he said, come on. And we had to go to like where this little group was doing Bible study or whatever. And I woke up and I had felt like my legs just gave up. And then like 15 minutes later, that's when like my legs just come back.
Chris
Okay,
didn't break
Paul,
any laws by going
can
down
I
there.
ask you another
Chris
question?
was-
disagree with
it wasn't
that.
against the law of Chris. Well,
With
I've
the minor
had people
child?
investigated. There was no. I haven't seen any evidence that Chris is in violation of any law. I'd like to look at it.
It's actually a felony. I think it's a Class C felony in Alabama for a registered sex offender to sleep under the same roof without any kind of supervision. It is actually a Class C felony, so Chris could be looking at felony charges there, and Kent Hovind could also be looking at conspiracy.
Hey, brother, Kent Hovind here. I just got a call from Steve Bolin claiming that Zaire is pressing charges against Chris. This whole drama is never going to quit, brother. Just completely ignore them. They don't get it. Bunch of morons.
Well, would you like me to make a bed for him in the man cave? Dr. Hovind said no. I'm going to put him in the house next door.
So, there you have it. The reason for why Kent is lying about and trying to defame Mark Stoney. Stoney was a driving force behind the search for the kid. The kid wasn't missing, they just didn't know how and where to find him. Kent knew that if they find the kid, things will be brought up to light, and he sure didn't want that. If everything were fine and dandy, he shouldn't have no problem with giving them contact information and settle it once and for all. Instead, he resisted and went on the offense. Kent knew that if Jones was busted, the visit to DAL will be brought up. And when it is brought up, the authorities will turn their eyes at Kent. And the reason for why Kent claims the house was owned by Cindy is that when Kent goes down, he will do everything he can to drag others down with him, like he did with Joe. But it is too late for that. Jones have already been to court, and I am sure the crossing of state lines with a minor to DAL have already been mentioned. It is just a matter of time when Kent will find that out. So trash talking and throwing blame on others is futile. So you can stop with the lies, Kent. It's over.
You are made of stupid.
Okay, I got a follow-up question if that's the end of it.
Yes.
Okay, and this has to do with what Mr. Soot or King Soot said.
Mm-hmm.
Chris gave the kid a drink that made him doze off. So was the drink alcoholic, or
No.
is it thought to believe that he spiked it, or roofied it, or?
Wait, I'm searching the memory.
Okay, yeah, take your
So
time.
he gave him a drink, like a regular,
Just like a normal kid drink, then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And was like, "Do you want to like have a drink?" Yeah, some soda. And
Okay.
he like drank a mouthful or a bit more, and he said it tasted funny because so the claim at the beginning from I don't remember if it was Kent who originated it or if it was Chris Jones, but they have both said it at different points of time. I believe both have said it, that it was some cough syrup, and that Kent said that they had called the mom and asked if it was okay to give him cough syrup. None of that happened. She wasn't called, and it wasn't cough syrup. He didn't have a cough. He was offered this drink. He tasted it. He said it tasted weird. And about 15 minutes later, he was all sleepy and like felt heavy and went to bed, fell asleep. The next morning, he was still sort of out of it, zonked out.
Yeah, soda doesn't do that to you, for a kid especially.
No.
That's sad.
Yeah, Speedy, it is sick.
Yes,
It's really
Speedy.
fucking disgusting.
No wonder he's trying to push this all under the rug or sweep it.
So this is the whole reason that because Mark and a couple of others, but Mark was the one who was most facing outward and like talking about it on the internet the most. This is why they are going after him, and they still are hunting for him. This is the reason why the so-called documentary about Kent Hovind really from Steve Bolin really was just a hit piece on Mark.
Right.
It's because he was driving this the most outward. That there were other people in the background, but he was very invested in this whole thing. And I mean, were you there, Soot? Were you there, Wolf? No, so you don't have to be at a place when you have the recordings of the people themselves.
Right, exactly.
On video, on audio. You don't need to be there for it. But I mean, far be it for you to understand the difference between what is and what is not. Yeah, there are no fucking excuses to give when it comes to the harm of a child.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't there because I'd probably been arrested for battery.
Yeah.
And that's any normal person and not somebody that's going to defend something.
Sure, Lupin, you were there for 3 months, but were you there when this thing happened with Zaire? The answer is no. We know that because you have said it yourself. So it doesn't matter.
I really
None of
wouldn't
us
even.
was
I mean,
there at the time.
he is just trying to distract and deflect.
Of course, of
I
course.
mean, you can engage with him if you want. I just choose not to engage in Lupin and his
I
nonsense.
just did it because he talked to Soot.
Oh, I know, but the king can handle a little kid
Of
like
course
that.
he can. Of
If he
course
can handle
he
you,
can.
he can handle. I don't know if he can handle
Uh-huh.
you, but he's used to
Oh,
handling or trying to.
he can, and he does in such a good way that he doesn't even have to.
Right. Well, I'm sure it's a joy for him to do it.
I hope so.
I do the same thing for my blow up doll. I am full hot air, so I got the right partner. There's Aiden. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Lupin anymore. Aiden's here now.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, Blaster Master.
Hey, Blaster.
I finally heard the old time video game of you. Oh, sorry.
Who is Blaster Master? I recognize the name.
There's a video game the angry video game nerd guy played the other day. That was called Blaster Master. Master Blaster. Or what do you think of that? The great teddy bear.
Well, if the Blaster Master says it, it's got to be true. Just like an old book.
Yes. No, wait.
Yeah, watch the angry video game nerd.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm glad I never recorded or streamed when I play games, because I am that bully, piss off kids, grandpa type on there, and I'm ruthless, especially on COD. My friends are like, "You're so mild and meek most of the time, and all of a sudden you go crazy when you." I said, "No, I just it's fun." You know, they're out there. Especially little kids are trolling. Got you, old man. Which, I mean, I play like COD many different ways. I can camp out. I can run and gun with SMGs. That whole thing, but. It seems to piss them off more when the old guy camps out, waits for him, because they always go to the same spot and just blow their heads off with the sniper rifle. And I'm not very good at the sniper rifle, to be honest.
Oh, wait, stop. Do you blow their hands or their heads?
Their heads off. I aim for the forehead of their face. I want kill shots, not this.
Yeah, one day would you like to play Fortnite?
Yeah, I still got to get that out and make sure it's working and stuff. Maybe I keep saying I need to do it today, but I need to go to the grocery store today too to pick up a few things that Mom forgot. But she didn't know I needed them, so it's all good.
Yeah.
You're a good young man.
You should be shopping for your mom, not the other way around.
No, she does it the cheating way. She'll put an order in at Walmart and go pick it up. And I used to pick it up for her until you sit there for 2 or 3 hours until they get your order. You're supposed to have a time slot of, say, like 1 o'clock. You're still sitting there at 3 o'clock waiting. I'm not doing that.
I take it back because I just realized something, but I'm not going to say it because I know that you don't want to hear it and you don't know. Nothing.
Everything out of your mouth is precious, Deviant. So if you say it, it's worth listening to.
Oh.
I've been watching Soot, so I know how to handle you a little bit better.
Oh, you're taking night classes.
I am. He's a great teacher.
I know.
And not only is he the king, but he's smooth.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I realize that things are. It's one thing if your parents are old and you're young and spry.
I'm a short guy. Period. I don't wear pants. All shorts year round. That started to change. I hate getting old. Ugh. I'm an old school gamer. I used to run a couple of Counter-Strike clans.
You're never gonna get old. You're gonna live until you're 120 and you're still gonna be just as mature as you are.
Yeah, I'm never gonna mature, so that's not saying much.
Exactly. I just didn't want to say it right to your ear.
Whereas poor little gangster over there will be forever young like Pike.
Oh, and they show you some. This is what they're having tonight: eternal security, free grace, deep dive into the scriptures.
See, I may have to at least watch one episode before I pass judgment on that. Because Timmy's trying to grow on me, but I still just don't like the, heretical teaching. You're a heretic, yada yada.
Oh, but
yada.
Tim isn't part of the PGs anymore.
No. I know that he started his own with Ryan and with Jeremy and Andrew.
Oh, was that the channel you showed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever it is.
Okay.
I'd like you in the comments. Did you ever play the H5NY?
Yeah. So I don't understand then if Mark's comments are so easily dismissed, then why are people still talking about it and not in the favor of Kent? The majority of that. Gangster, did you ever play on the H5N1 server out of Seattle? Don't know. That's Blaster Master's asking at Gangster Ghost, did you ever play on the H5N1 server out of Seattle? I'm guessing for Fortnite, maybe, Blaster?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I have no
idea. It was one of the nuclear Fallout servers, whatever that is.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay. Based on the hatred of Kent and obvious agenda to make Kent look bad.
Well, you don't have to make someone look bad when they do bad
themselves.
Things. I mean, it's not like Pedro Lopez, someone have to make him look bad.
And looping a obvious bad agenda argument is nuh-uh. Which is pretty much what Aiden just said. I just noticed that, but he's wrong because he's wrong.
Yeah, but Lupin is the master of discussion and logical thinking, so don't question it. It won't ever make sense. Huh?
I'm not sure what this is. Is this Bible Bits or Bible Bites?
I think it's bits.
Oh.
Like computer bits. Or maybe it's...
Or both.
Mrs. Boland's going to be hosting it.
Mrs. Toilet Boland's going to be a postman?
Host the show.
Oh, host the show. I thought it said postman. It's like, wow. She works a heck of a lot more than her husband does, obviously. That's right. She's the breadwinner.
They're hosting this show. I think Steven might have a job. Yeah, I think he has a job. I think. Yeah. I don't know. But what do you think? The great teddy bear?
When I think, I get in trouble.
Oh, sorry. Here.
That's a good point, Mr. Smith.
Hi.
Oh, there's Blaster.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm doing well.
That's good. You blast the master or master the blast?
Yeah, it's funny. Well, everyone always confuses it with Master Blaster from the
Thunderdome. What I did.
Thunderdome. Yeah.
I still do it.
It's all right. And I'm used to it now. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, whatever, you stupid
idiot. Just walk away.
I saw that show by Angry Video Game Nerd. As soon as I saw it, I thought of you. Oh, Master Blaster.
Yeah.
That's where you got it from.
Yeah, it was funny. Is like within an hour of it popping up, I think Deconverted Man sent me it on like Discord. He's like, or Steam or something. He's like, hey man.
Oh. We like if they made
it was a good tribute. What's that?
We like if they remade it, made a new one.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't. I don't really care for like remakes.
They need to quit making Thunderdome movies. Or Mad Max. The last 2 or 3 have sucked.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, just stop.
Yeah.
Enough
Before
is
you
enough.
ruin the whole thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been playing. I played like Delta Force that just came out a couple days ago. I don't know if you ever played like Black Hawk Down back in the day. That was a really good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that same company made a free-to-play game on Steam. Download it. It's phenomenal. If you have a gaming PC, you should play that for sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying a PC. My buddy went from PS4 to PS5, and now he only plays PC. And a lot of his videos that he does, he's doing it. He's older than I am.
Yeah, I mean,
we had a lot of fun playing together though back in the day.
Yeah, I was saying in the chat, I used to run a couple like Counter-Strike clans back in the day.
They
It
made
was fun.
sequel to Master Blaster.
Yeah, they did. They have a couple. They
Oh.
did a Super Nintendo version, and I don't know if there was a N64 version or not. Never played it.
Oh, that's nice.
I did play the Super Nintendo version. I never had a Super Nintendo. I had a Nintendo and an N64. My parents didn't buy me a Super Nintendo. They're like, "You're fine. Just play Nintendo games." And I had a computer, so
yeah. Mom bought us every system out, starting with Pong. She should have learned right then and there that not to buy them.
Yeah,
they're so friggin' expensive. Pong was outrageous.
When I was a kid, my babysitter had an Atari, so that's how I got hooked. I'm pretty sure when I was like kindergarten.
A lot of Atari 2600 games I miss.
Oh.
Burger Time.
Well,
that was my jam.
Have you ever met Lupin?
Oh yeah, I've talked to Lupin multiple times.
Have you ever talked to the PGs, Power Guys?
Yeah, like
Yep,
I went
so
on there
excited about that
once. I went on there one time and they just kind of gaslit me a whole bunch, and I was like, "You guys are stupid."
Oh, I think I remember that.
It was like a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Muppet of Lard. You go, Mr. Set.
I mean, if I just went on there and I tried to have a real conversation with them, but it was like,
You can't do that. Yeah, you really can't.
Yeah.
I mean, not an honest conversation if you want to stay on stage or be able to talk.
Exactly.
And then it's kind of like pointless. But I'm gonna stay in here, but I'm gonna mute myself. I need to let the dogs out and maybe take them for a car ride because I haven't done that for a few days because I haven't felt like it.
Okay.
So if you need a room, pick me, gangster. I should only be gone 10 or 15 minutes, but
Yeah, you
Go
better.
walk the dogs.
You better.
I
You better
know.
come back.
I know, 'cause I'm afraid the queen hunt me down with the king who was telling people they're Muppets of Lard. I love that line, Mr. Set. How does the Swedish Muppet of Lard sound? We've got to give Aiden up here to do the loop version. Not the Swedish meatball dude, but the another one that we call the Poopins. Which I can't do it against Aiden. I'm not even trying to, but okay.
That's
You
it.
guys carry on.
We're gonna miss you.
No, don't go.
See you in
I'm
a
gonna
few.
have to take a screenshot of this so I can
gotta
look
walk
at
the
you while
dogs.
looking at the dogs. I'm gone. See ya. Who let the
Me
dogs
too.
out? Some Muppet of Lard did. Woof, 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 woof.
Master Blaster, do you play Fortnite?
No. That's one of the, I don't know, man. I do like some shooters, but I don't know. That was one of those ones that I was like, man, I don't know if I necessarily, I played a little bit of Overwatch. I played some, what's the one game on EA? What's their game? What's that one shooter that they have that's like the Battle Royale shooter?
I'm not sure.
It's on Steam and stuff now, but
here's the one game Achilles plays a lot. It's called Overwatch. Is that it?
yeah, I played a bunch of Overwatch. Marvel Rivals just released today on Steam.
Oh.
Get that. That's up there. That's like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters.
Wow.
Yeah.
That'd be
and it's
awesome.
free play.
Well, they have all their powers and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That'd be great.
Yeah, Hulk can carry the Wolverine around and like toss him.
Wow.
Awesome.
Would you like if they had a DC one too?
I don't know. Seems like DC characters kind of I don't know. DC needs a revamp.
Yeah, I heard they're talking about doing that with James Gunn.
Yeah, hopefully the revamp helps because it feels like DC has no direction. You know, like their shows are kind of all over the place.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I like some of their shows, like, but few and far in between.
I didn't like what they did with what they did to Henry Cavill, where they treated him.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, and Netflix screwed him over with The Witcher and stuff.
Oh, that sucks.
Did you hear about that stuff?
Oh, yeah. They ripped him off and Watcher. What?
Of The Witcher? Yeah, because he was like, that show was really good, and he just wanted to like have input. He's like, no, I don't want to like. They wanted to like change the story from the like actual game, you know. He's like, I'm not down with that.
Want to keep it good.
Authentic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't like what they treated him, but I heard he's going to Marvel. He might be the new Wolverine.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm not sure. He might be too tall to be Wolverine. Do you?
Yeah,
So?
he could play. Well, I mean, yeah, Wolverine's supposed to be short, and I mean, I don't know. I guess he could probably play any character, really. Though, he'll find a good character for him to play.
Yeah, but you know, I found out here's a movie I found that had Henry Cavill in it way before he was Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
Was, one of the you know the Hellraiser movies.
Uh-huh.
Henry Cavill. Is that crazy?
Interesting. Oh yeah, he was the Hellraiser, right?
No, he was killed by Pinhead.
Oh, okay, he was killed by Pinhead. All right.
In the movie, yeah, it was crazy.
Interesting. So that's kind of like, that's funny.
Yeah, he played Wolverine in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, that was great.
In the alternate dimension stuff.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
yeah.
Have you ever talked to the Great Achilles?
The Great Achilles.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if maybe.
Yeah. Have you ever talked to Big Bad Mama or Claude?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I've talked to Achilles too. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Yeah, he is the Great Achilles.
I've been around YouTube for since it's spawned. So.
Oh, have you ever heard of Thunderfoot?
Of course.
Or here's this other guy. You could say the original Hovenite.
Yeah.
Venom Fang X.
Oh yeah, I remember Venom Fang X. Oh, of course.
Yeah, him and Thunderfoot had it in.
Oh yeah. Those are the good old days, man.
Yeah, and here's this other guy who went after Venom Fang X. His name was Thor.
Thor?
Yeah, I thought there was a guy named Thor who went after Venom Fang X, I guess. I don't know, it's been a long time.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been forever. That's before even G+.
Yeah, it was crazy. I remember that. You ever heard of this one guy I talked to him about Lucifer?
Sorry, you cut out.
Lucifer who loves weed. Lucifer who loves weed.
Oh.
He started out as a
Lucifer who loves weed.
Yeah. Miss Outcast heard of him, right, Miss Outcast?
I don't know. It sounds like my kind of character.
Yeah, he's
he's a wild one.
Yeah,
very special.
Do you remember Cindy Bin?
Have you, Miss Outcast?
No.
She was this crazy Mormon lady that had dolls. She collected dolls, and she would put them in she would put him in her stroller and make her husband push him around in the store, and she would record him doing it.
Oh wait, yeah, wait. Oh,
You do remember now, huh?
Yeah, it's very, very vague. But
She hated like weed. She's like, if you smoke pot, you're gonna go to hell.
oh, she should talk to Lucifer Loves Weed.
She was hilarious. We had a when it was like Google Plus days, we formed a group that was called Pirates Against Cindy Ben, because she would those are the days, man. Because she would always say, she'd be like, "Oh, you smoke weed?" She'd be like, "Arg, that makes me so angry." And we'd be like, "Arg, yes, matey."
Hey, moms, I found it.
We just troll her because of the way she typed.
That's great. Have you ever heard of Brett Keane?
Of course, yeah, man. Brett Keane blocked me Dude, Big Bang Mama has a video of me talking to Brett Keane on his channel.
Oh.
Me making Brett Keane rage quit.
He's the one how.
So yeah, I know Brett Keane.
You get on YouTube.
He was on Lupin's channel, actually.
Oh. Well, you know,
That's where that happened.
Aiden, he's an expert in Brett Keane. He knows Brett Keane better than Brett Keane himself.
Didn't he didn't Aiden? Yeah, Aiden's been around. I know.
Yeah, first time I
met he's been around the block, all right.
That's one way to say it.
First time I met Aiden, I really thought he was 14.
Well,
he probably was 20 years ago.
Well, 20 years ago, he was hardly born. Well, he could walk, but not much more.
5 years ago, he probably. How old is he now?
25, 24.
Yeah, so he's just a baby anyway.
24. Yeah, he is. He's a little baby boy, but he's a good one. You just have to know when to smack him in the back of the head and put him in the corner and say, "Stay, Aiden, stay."
You're like, shut your mouth for
yes.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
I know him. I know what he's like. He just goes on and blathers. We love you, Aiden. He's a smart ass. I love his fucking impressions too. Those are spot on usually.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I like it when people can make me laugh, so I'm down with that.
Oh, yeah, Brett Keane, that's where I met a lot of people. Mark and
Oh, God. Well, if you were watch The Drunken Peasants or anything, everyone knows those people. There's a lot of lolcows out there, you know?
Yeah.
Like G-Man.
Yeah, I remember G-Man. He's a crazy...
I used to troll G-Man so hard for months on end, and I would just teach him a new word every week, and he would make a video accusing people of the word I used on it. I'd be like, G-Man, you're just not very charitable with other people. And he'd be like, okay, now I'm going to make a video about how other people aren't charitable. It's just...
Oh, do you remember?
He was just my puppet.
Do you remember when he took on Dragnet?
Yeah, dude, that's what. Yeah, I follow Dragnet and shit, and I would go to G-Man and I would teach him words, and Dragnet would be like, "Who taught him this word?" I'd be like, raise my hand, and I was like, "It was me."
Yeah. You know, those two actually met in person.
What's that?
They ended up meeting in person. Dragnet.
Oh yeah, in New York.
Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah,
I don't know if I would do that meetup with people like that, because that kind of lolcows. No, I'm staying the hell away from those people, man.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. They had a big rivalry where over some lady, G-Man did a video about, because she's I forgot.
You mean
Been a
Shanny
while.
and Red? Shanny?
Yeah, I think so.
So like G-Man was they basically like it's like there was a ton of drama between all these people. And it was kind of funny. The like G-Man ended up winning and then they gave him their old house that they were behind on like back taxes and stuff. They were going to lose it anyway, right? So they signed it over to him. He paid the back taxes and fixed it up a little bit and sold it. Made like $100,000 and ran off. Damn.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was Shanny. He was attacked her because she's lesbian, I think.
No. Oh, that was a completely different person. That was I think that person passed away actually too.
Oh yeah.
Which was part of the thing. That I think that chick was like Irish or something. I can't try to remember her name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember her name. But yeah, that was really. He's just, G-Man was a really vile. He's a really vile human being.
Yeah, it was crazy.
He wants to hurt people like in any way he can.
Yeah, I think I found the video of it where him and he did a video response to Dragnet, I think.
Oh yeah, there's hundreds of them. Hundreds.
Yeah, I remember just like yesterday, every time he did a video, Dragnet does a response to it.
Well, and he made like tons of money off of him. Because Dragnet was monetized and G-Man wasn't. Well, no one gave G-Man money, No one watched G-Man on his channel. They would just go to Dragnot's channel to watch G-Man, and Dragnet would make fun of him. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like
he figured out he was like the first person that figured out how to monetize lolcows.
It was so funny. Yeah, it was crazy. Every time,
Just started milking.
It was crazy. Have you ever talked to G-Man?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
like on here, not like.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've talked to him dozens of times.
Oh.
Over the years.
Have you ever heard of Devin Tracy?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you heard of him too? I think he might still be around.
Yeah, he's still around. He's just he's still like in the anti-woke phase, and he's never grown out of that.
Yeah. I remember. He started out as AC's Unstoppable. The response to Kirk Cameron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because what was his video? It was like atheism is something I don't remember.
Unstoppable.
Or Christianity is unstoppable, or something like that.
Yeah.
He made a video called that, and then that was his video. He made a whole channel just called "Atheism is Unstoppable," and then he just made fun of Eric Howitt for like years, and then he started going into politics, and then it just kind of, I would say, de-escalated, or I don't know.
Yeah. He
His
had
channel ate itself from there on.
Yeah. He had a what is it called? I forgot what they're called. The Australian guys, like kangaroo. Yeah, that was his avatar.
Yeah.
Cartman. That true?
Yeah, female Cartman. I mean, I would say she's worse than that. She's not even. Like Cartman is definitely the villain in every fucking scenario, but sorry, dropped. But yeah, she's worse than that. She's like, she ate herself into disability.
Oh.
She abused her children. She's gross. Ugh. She had 2 kids that got taken away from her.
Well,
that was the one thing I cared about.
Oh, sorry. Was she called Shani for Christ?
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, now I remember her.
Yeah, she's nuts.
Yeah, I remember. It was crazy. have you ever seen?
She's still around.
Oh yeah. Well, have you ever seen J-Dub?
Yeah.
You know, he got arrested on camera.
He got arrested on camera.
Got live on YouTube.
Sounds
He
about
was-
right.
He was talking to.
Oh yeah, I remember. I watched that. I saw that shit go down.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Everyone watched. It's you get so like from like a secular. What's the channel name? Secular.
They scream. They know.
Sorry, looking some channel name up. It's
Yeah.
like Secular Opinion. That's the one. You know that guy? He's cool.
I'm not sure.
He does like he still reviews like Von Helton and Shani and Rev and those people. He's still following them. Bill Walls cows.
Van Helm. He's wait, and the gods of creation, and that he have power to hold back.
He's like, I stopped a tornado today.
Oh. Yeah. Does he say he's a wizard?
Yeah, he's I mean, he's a vampire, he's a wizard, he was a Navy SEAL, you name it.
Wow. That guy's. Yeah.
The Punisher was based on him.
What? Yeah, I used to talk to him before. Well, have you ever heard of this other guy, Wesley?
Oh yeah, dude. If I'm a mod anywhere, I just ban him immediately because he's not well.
Yeah, poor guy. He likes when he gets mad at people. He calls them,
all sorts of things.
Allah.
He does all sorts of weird things, dude. He's like he's definitely like I remember when he first showed up, he was homeless and he was like living in a tent.
That's horrible.
You know? Yeah. So he's at least he has a home now. I think he's in like a home, like a nursing home or something. Because the last time I saw a video of him, he was at least like in a place where it was clear that he was being taken care of. But I think they need to take his internet away from him because he's nuts.
Yeah, I need to.
Maybe he's out. I don't know.
One year I seen him. He was living in a place that used to be a school.
Yeah, I think he lives in like low income housing or
It was weird.
Like government provided housing or shelters and stuff. He lives in shelters wherever he's at. Because a lot of buildings like that, like there's a hotel next to my place that was refurbished and is like used as like low income housing, right?
Yeah.
Who are? Oh,
Wesley.
sorry. Who are we talking about?
This guy, Wesley, he's nuts.
Wesley Curry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a.
I just ban him every time I see him if I'm a mod there. I'll just be like, nope, go away.
This is he made an egg out of me once.
That's cute.
That's when he used to live in a house.
Yeah.
No, I mean not a house. Okay.
Yeah, he was in a place. Well, no, I think he's been in a home recently. Like he used to be completely homeless, like living out of town. It was gnar. And he'd jump on a stream and he'd start rambling about all these prophecies and stuff. He was nuts. Like I feel bad for the guy, honestly. Like I mean, he needs help. I don't think he's like dangerous or anything, but like I don't think you can't have a cogent conversation with him, and like encouraging him to like talk about his like delusions publicly isn't healthy for him.
Yeah, that picture right there, that's when he used to live in a place that was an ex-school.
Mm-hmm. It was probably just a shelter, right? It was probably just...
I'm not sure. He had like a little apartment in there, and it was a school.
Yeah. That's pretty common.
Yeah. It's weird. And he made an egg on me.
Yeah. It looked, I mean,
Yeah,
it looked pretty
he's
good.
actually really, really talented. He's a very, very talented musician.
Okay.
And he went off the rails at some point.
Yeah.
With drugs and other
Sad.
things. Yeah, it's so difficult because, as you said, it's not really helpful to have him like encourage it, but because no one is going to give him the answers to him that he wants. On the other, so the reality is he should be under medical care.
Yeah.
And not out and running about.
And not online talking to people.
No, exactly. Exactly.
He came on here. He was mad at Mark and started calling
Of
him
course.
names.
Yeah.
Why he call you Alo? Something like that to Mark.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, it happened a couple weeks ago, right?
No, it was a couple.
Or a month ago or something.
I think it was in like May. No, it was longer.
No, it
It
was
was
longer
before
ago. He's
that.
been doing that for a while. Okay, so maybe I just.
Oh yeah, goodness, he's been doing it for years.
I try to. I just try to, like, when he does that stuff. Like I said, I just tell him to go get some help and get offline. Be like, dude, this isn't good for you. And I tell, like, if I'm in chat somewhere where he's coming in to chat, I tell the moderators to just ban him, and they usually do. Because I don't think that he's like I don't think that he's one of those people that just he's clearly not well, you know.
Exactly. And
first time I heard of him, he came on Father Charles's show, and he got mad at this one guy at Brian Newman for saying, "Are you?" Ask him, "Is he mentally ill or something?" And he like ran on rant towards him and ended up getting kicked off. The next time he came on, he got mad at this lady Rosie for something, I forgot, and he said mean stuff to her and he got kicked off again. And the third time he came on, he was saying mean stuff to Brother Pike, and then he got kicked off again. It was crazy. Hippo Westman, I hope he's alright. He's a likable guy.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I love the interview that Big Bad Mama did. Yeah, I read that. Can't keep him locked up. He isn't hurting anyone. He's just off his meds sometimes. Yeah, sure, he's not hurting others. But if a person is in a mental state where they are a danger to themselves, also it's not. I'm not saying to like lock him up. I'm saying he should be under medical care, and there's a huge difference.
And
I
people
don't
should
mean
be
put
aware not to engage with him. I think that's
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly, because it triggers him and it worsens his condition. I mean, imagine yourself if you were convinced that this is his vision is the actual truth and this is going to happen, and everyone in all the world has seen the same vision that he has at the same time, and no one he's talking to is acknowledging it. He must feel so ostracized and like crazy, but for the wrong reason. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't.
You say?
You're
Oh, I
good.
was just gonna say I didn't mean to cut you off, Blaster, and I didn't mean to cut.
No,
cut
I had to.
Gangster.
No, I went into the restroom and anything while you guys were talking.
Okay.
It's all good.
Good.
He still has his own channel.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I've.
Oh, guy. He used to be a big time star in Hollywood, I heard. Like he did music for a lot of like.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that he was that he's an artist.
Insanity can't find many. Can find different.
Insanity can find many different forms. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, the best way to deal with delusion is to not engage with it. You know?
Yeah.
Especially with someone like that.
Yeah, he needs help. But Wesley,
Yeah, but the problem or the issue with help is that it's
I'm
kind
not
of
qualified.
based on the person being wanting and being seeking it out for themselves, or all psychiatric care that is actually care and not just keeping someone contained so that they won't hurt themselves or others, because that's something else. But it's based on cooperation.
everybody.
And yeah,
Welcome to.
All psychiatry is based on the immutable principle. Not fix someone, right? But they have to fix themselves.
yes, you can only guide them and give them tools to help them.
Right. You have to deal with the solid. You have to deal with the solid principle before you can deal with the soft concept, right? And when you're dealing with someone who has mental problems, well, it can get fuzzy where the line between reality and imagination for that person is, because delusion becomes more than just a concept.
Wesley,
yeah,
he came on the PGs before, had tried to curse them.
Yeah, he does all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah, they end up kicking him off.
I mean, I really feel bad for the guy. I just wish that, like, you know, I don't think engaging with him has ever been productive. I've seen him around. He's been around for years, right?
Yeah.
I've talked to him. He's not.
Well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that he's in a home now, I think, which he's actually like, so he's in like he's in a home, like I don't know, with other people or whatever, right? Like a group home. And I think that's
called a facility.
Yeah.
They call them facilities nowadays.
Yeah. I think he's better off there than he was before, for sure. And he like, when I've seen him like on video, he looks healthier, which is good, you know?
That's really good. I'm glad.
They probably got him on a few antipsychotics and a little bit of lithium.
Yeah, probably.
Which is good because, I mean, well, anyway.
But he still gets online sometimes and he goes off the rails on people. Like, I saw him doing it like a couple weeks ago, I'm pretty sure.
You got to understand something. When you're a musician, you're used to getting attention.
Yeah.
That's very true.
It's too bad that he doesn't just go back into his music rather than being obsessed with religion.
He can't. No, it doesn't work. He's ruined his reputation in the musician business.
Yeah, but he could at least still do that as like a passion. You know what I mean? As like a hobby.
You're asking for a rational, consistent habit from. I'm just curious where
guitar
Jik is
rather
there.
than YouTube is what I'm saying. I'm like, can we get him doing something else other than YouTube?
No, if he has to face his own sanity, if he has to face his volunteer for that, that's why YouTube is so, well, for lack of a better word, a better tool of exhaust. Because, I mean, look, the reality is nobody's going to hold him accountable to what he says, right? And he can actually get it off his chest. To a certain degree, there's a pressure release there that's good. That's better for him, regardless of how it makes individuals around him.
Yeah.
That's good. Maybe because I haven't seen. I didn't know that he did that Big Bad Mama until today. So I've never heard him talk about it because I've always just heard him talk. The way I knew him from like Amy Newman's channel, he would come on there a lot, and I've talked to him a few times on there.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, Tim.
Hey there, Gigi.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, Deviant.
Tim,
Dustin. What's up, man?
what's up, boss? It's good to see you.
Oh, yeah, good to see you too. Yeah, just got done prepping the study for tonight on the Making Hell Nervous channel.
Making Hell Nervous.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's the name of the channel. I thought it was the series.
No, it's the name of the channel.
Okay.
I'll make sure.
Gotcha.
I already linked in the private chat. I linked in the public.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Thank you, Gigi.
Oh, there.
How you been today?
Well, I've been good. I just sat here for about almost 2 hours prepping a really, really long study for tonight. So I'm like relieved.
Tim's always on the grind, bro. He's got that Bible. He's over here sharpening his sword.
Glory to God, I just can't get enough of that book.
Apparently not.
Right?
Well,
And if I'm not reading the Bible, I'm reading books about the Bible, and yeah.
When was the last time you read something that wasn't the Bible or a book about the Bible?
Yeah, like some sci-fi.
About 3 years ago.
About 3 years ago.
I read, what was it, Call the Wild. Yeah, I read that.
Oh, Jack London's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
I
it
read
is.
that as a yeah, I read that many. I read it as a kid.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not saying that it's a kid's book because.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
No.
Yeah, that book is. I was really surprised because the Disney movie was trash. Like they made like the movie that they made for it like didn't even follow the book like very well at all. So yeah, when I read the book, I was like, yeah, the movie's nothing.
Oh. How's your day been?
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
I think movies and like, reenactment companies that do that sort of thing, they need to stop going so far away from the original material. They need to stop that stuff. They need to knock it out. Knock it out.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Really.
I mean, you're dealing with an organization of people, right? You're not going to be able to nail the exact material every time.
No, I know, but sometimes they go so far away from the original. Sometimes they go so far away. That's the problem. And then they'll like change characters completely.
And like the final act of the movie. So the final act of the movie is Harrison Ford and the dog, and they find this like abandoned cabin on the edge of Alaska, and they're like looking for gold. He starts sifting the river, and he starts finding gold nuggets all over the place with the dog, and they're all like happy and blah blah blah. And then like some guy that they encountered that was on a sled earlier in the movie, his whole like team died out there in the cold, and he was left behind, and it was kind of like a result of Harrison Ford and the dog kind of and he followed them all the way to that cabin and pulls his gun on Harrison Ford and basically kills him at the end of the movie. But in the book, none of that happens. Like those people that were on that sled, they all fall into the ice and they all
That's
die.
awful.
Yeah. And well, then Buck and his master, Harrison Ford's character, in the book, they go and find the cabin, and then they get attacked by a huge group of natives, and they're getting like I believe he gets shot with like a few arrows, and Buck just goes hog wild on the natives and like starts killing a bunch of them because they killed his master. And I was like, yeah, the book's way better.
Yeah, the book sounds way better.
Yeah,
so that's like I think the best example is like, you may not have seen it, but the Game of Thrones. Like once they stopped, they deviated away. They ran out of book. And they just had like writers that weren't the original writer writing it. And the last 2 seasons or whatever just awful. You know?
Yeah, I heard they really bombed it with the last season. I heard
Yeah.
everybody hated it. Yeah.
Yeah. It was just terrible. Like, that's the thing. Like, you got to stick to the original, the OG script. And if you, they have a story to tell. Don't
Right.
mess with it.
Yeah.
And end it where they ended it. Don't try to add weird endings. Because now, once you do that, guess what? You're changing the whole archetype of the entire story for the rest of time. You've changed the whole fucking, you've changed the whole story, you know?
Right.
And that's
Yeah.
not okay.
It's also weird because I get the thing about like doing remakes because you don't have to pay for writers, but
Yeah.
if you're then going to do
Or you're just out of
remake
ideas.
and redo it, but I mean there are already themes in like, oh, what's the word kind of like archetypes but for entire genres, like
Like the logos.
Romeo and Juliet, that whole thing, like lovers who can't
drama.
meet. Yeah, but within drama, within romance, within adventure.
The different archetypes and stuff that happen within those, and they're pretty. You have a lot of stories that get told over and over again, and it's okay to do that.
Yeah,
as you
exactly.
do it in the right way.
Exactly. So I don't get why take like bits and parts of it, because a company that as big as Disney, they are going to sell. People are going to watch those movies they make. It's not a gamble. Sure, maybe
I have a Disney Plus account.
What did you have? Oh, Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Disney actually lately they made probably 2 movies that actually did good, but their other movies were flopping.
Well, they made the Star Wars it was like about the witches in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Just like evil witches within the lore.
The acolyte. The acolyte.
Yeah, the acolytes, and that was so bad. Oh my! I wish I don't know what they did to that. I think the director said that they made them change it a whole bunch. Like, it was supposed to be super dark, and they made them make it like more PG, and I think that's what ruined it. I think that show could have been really, really good if it would have been like from this more darker perspective and made it PG-13, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I was watching the Disney put out a new kids show.
What?
And a Star Wars kids show. And
Oh.
that was, I just watched that. It came out yesterday or something, the day before. It was really good. And there was 2 episodes that came out. I was like, oh, this is actually really entertaining and cute and fine. You know, it was like live action. So it's a real show, but it is like, I was like, okay, this is an actual unique novel story that they're telling here. And it doesn't have like a bunch of weird politics going on in it, you know?
Right. So they're telling the story within the Star Wars universe, but it's completely new, and it's.
I think it was like an anime first.
Okay.
I think there's like a cartoon.
Yeah, they ruined a bunch. So from what I understand, they ruined a bunch of stuff. The biggest issue that they made in that show was that, so in the show, in the acolyte,
You're like, let me get nerdy.
Yeah, yep, yeah, really, I'm ready for this one. So in the acolyte, the biggest mistake they made is that they made the space witches have the ability to create life, and they create these twin girls. And that completely takes away from everything about Darth Vader and Anakin. And because if you actually look at Star Wars and like the character of Darth Vader and Anakin, it's almost somewhat of a representation of Jesus Christ. It's kind of like a virgin birth. He didn't have a father. He was born out of the Force type stuff. And that's what made him special. And he was like the most powerful. He was supposed to be like the most powerful Jedi they've ever known. And then he became Darth Vader, blah, blah, blah. And then Luke was technically the second most powerful. And like it's because of his like being born out of the Force that's why that happened. Now this other show that apparently takes place a few hundred years before the movies, these two children are now born of the Force, and
You can just synthetically make them.
Yeah, completely
You can
takes away
synthesize them.
Yeah, it completely takes away from what made Darth Vader special, and that right there is what ruined Disney Star Wars for me most of all.
I've heard.
I know the word you were looking for. The lore. It
Yeah.
destroys the lore of the film.
Yeah,
right?
it does. It totally
Tim
does.
has invoked his nerd card, so
Yep.
I've came to also invoke my nerd card and
Right on.
talk about how Star Wars. Yes, thank you, Gangster Ghost.
Sorry.
How Star Wars, really ever since its inception, but now more so than ever before, I would argue, is just blatantly trying to rip off Dune so freaking hard, and I think that.
Oh my goodness!
No, it is. No, do you think that that's just like a conspiracy?
No, but I don't. Okay, I will say this. I don't know crap about Dune. I'm just very, very surprised because of how old Star Wars is. I mean, it's freaking older than I am.
Dune is older than Star Wars by a good degree.
Yeah,
Dune
he
was
is right
written
on
in
that one. Yeah.
Dune was written in 1963 and was published in 1965, whereas Star Wars came out in 1977.
Yeah, Dune's been around way longer.
Cool.
What if they had
But-
Dune versus Star Wars? Oh, sorry.
But do they have a Death Star? Do they have a Death Star?
They don't have a Death Star. They don't have a Death Star in the way that Lucas presents it. The idea of the big giant super weapon, I think, comes from more of the World War II in space. That's kind of like the furthest aspect from Dune that Star Wars
Or the Cold
has,
War in the
because-
80s.
Yeah.
Right, but like Star Wars is way more black and white with its morality. You know, Star Wars is definitely, you've got the
Absolutely.
good guys,
Absolutely.
and then you've got the bad guys, and there's really not much of a moral dilemma insofar as choosing which person you want to side with in the movie, right? So, as far as
it's very much appealing to the consumer.
Right. Well, the aspect that the Acolyte really tries to copy from Dune, and I think that they tried doing it specifically because the Part 1 and Part 2 have been released recently, and people are kind of Dune is kind of starting to come back into the main cultural zeitgeist in a way that it kind of hasn't for a while since the original movie came out in the 80s. So I think they're kind of trying to capitalize that and milk it a little more overtly than they even did before. So like the Acolyte, right? Like this order of space witches that are able to, you know, artificially create life and even like change around like the gender orientation of like the fetus and the womb and things like that. Like all of that is a blatant copy of the Bene Gesserit, of the Sisterhood.
I was
this
just thinking that
order-
as you were like building up to it. Yeah.
Yeah, like the Bene Gesserit are the real power behind the Dune universe. They're like this order, this very secretive society of women that have basically controlled all of human affairs for as long as the history of the Dune universe has been able to record. And like all of a sudden in Star Wars, there's a super powerful organization of space witches.
Yeah.
Have been working behind the scenes
they've
this
been
entire
around.
time.
They were in like video game lore.
Yeah, like in like Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast and games like that, they do get mentioned, but I think that they're kind of getting brought around. Those games took place not too long after the freaking movie came out
They
as
definitely
well.
did.
So-
I think that it was definitely like, okay, we're gonna have a female focused Star Wars show, right? That was totally the idea of that.
Right,
show.
but they could have done their own thing though. They could have like
they didn't,
completely
though.
done their own original thing, and
I think, from my understanding, it was like the executives and stuff overhead that like cut all the goodness out of that show. That's what the director says. They're like, no, I was going to make a completely different film. They made it so it wasn't they forced me to make something completely different than what I wanted.
I mean, the show is so ridiculous. Like, I'll tell you right now, one of the episodes of The Acolyte is literally an episode where one of the twins turns out to be evil. She's technically like the acolyte to a Sith Lord in the show, basically, and her job is to like assassinate Jedi without using a lightsaber. Doesn't really explain why. It just kind of goes with it.
Wait,
So
there's a pair of twins in the.
yeah, they're twin sisters. Yeah, it's same actress, and one of them turned out to be evil, and the other one turned out to be like good, basically. And the one sister is an assassin. She's supposed to be going around killing Jedi and not using a lightsaber for some reason for it. That was what her master tells her in the show. It doesn't really explain much of it. And then there's an episode, literally, where she goes
It
and
kind of
finds
explained it. The reasoning was that's how she becomes like better than a Jedi, basically.
Oh yeah,
you
maybe
kill a Jedi without using a lightsaber or your own weapon, then you are superior. You've actually become a master of your own art, right?
Okay,
which is why I think even in the prequels, like I've heard people say that Yoda should never have used the lightsaber at all, and I kind of agree with that. I kind of think
Yeah.
it does kind of go against his characterization in the original trilogy, but one thing I do think that they could have done that would have been different and would have been really freaking cool, especially given how heavily they were relying on computer effects for that movie, is if Yoda didn't even wield his own, instead of jumping around all over the place and screaming like he does in the freaking movie. Instead of that,
ridiculous.
I thought that was pretty cool.
he could freaking pick up his lightsaber with the Force and turn it on and freaking fight Dooku with his lightsaber just using the Force, and he like overwhelms him because he can like do all these techniques that Dooku hasn't even prepared for. Like that would have been so much cooler, in my opinion, if he just
grabbed
used it
a
with
bunch
the
of
Force.
like rocks and stuff and just been like, here you go, deal with it, like better than he
You know,
does.
Yeah,
like Dooku almost gets one in on Yoda, and he just freaking uses the Force to turn off Dooku's lightsaber right when he almost
There you
gets
go.
at him,
That'd
just
be
like to almost
awesome.
like show him like I've just got total control over
He's
this
like,
entire thing.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, though,
still have Dooku.
I wanted to tell you guys this because I just want to hear the reaction of this one. So the episode that I was talking about, she goes and she's looking for this Jedi that apparently disappeared. She finds him and he's like suspended himself in like a coma meditation. Like he basically
right.
just
Yoda did that too, though, and right.
Yeah, and the whole episode I think is like her trying to wake him up, like because she wants to kill him. She's there to assassinate him.
God, that's
and
such an awful episode.
You know what I'm talking about. And
she's got
this poison that she was given by another guy to like basically kill the Jedi and stuff without because they're not using weapons.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go to work. I hate to cut you short, Tim, but I do have to go to work. I'm sorry, but I'll talk with you guys later.
Aiden.
Yeah, see you, Aiden.
Take care, man.
And then by the end of the episode, this Jedi wakes up out of his coma. He looks at her and I'm kind of like surmising it. There's a lot more like dialogue, but basically he just says, "Oh, thank you," and he takes the poison and drinks it and kills himself.
Yeah,
and it's like,
awful.
This is Star Wars now?
What?
Like, what in the yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the dumbest plot ever. I am like, this show has more plot holes in it than like, a piece of Swiss cheese.
Yeah. Oh man, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's just hilarious. Oh.
I really think that someone above, like, I think the director said this publicly, that someone above like butchered it.
I have no doubt.
I'd love to see the director's cut.
Yeah, right. Give us the Lucas cut. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. No, give us the director's cut. Give us the version she wanted us to see.
BlackRock came in and bought a lot of the stock and started forcing all this diversity and inclusion by having companies hire and enforce officers for diversity and inclusion quotas. Right. So what we're dealing with is the fallout of a lot of that. And it's probably not going to stop anytime soon because BlackRock has deep pockets.
BlackRock. Really?
It's a heck of a name for a company, too.
That's the name. That's there. Yeah. They're an investment group. They own everything, or at least a piece of everything.
Isn't
Do they own
BlackRock
you?
a defense contract company?
Yeah, they're in defense contracting. They own large portions of real estate, farmland, right? So what they did is they started coming together and forming conglomerates and individual corporations with field officers and quota enforcement specialists. Oh, absolutely.
No,
You don't
it's
think so?
political. No, I think it's political, and I think it's
Well, it
individual.
is.
Politics, and I think it is. I think it's just politics, and I think that yeah, I do think there are politics in there, and we've been avoiding that for sure. But I think that what we're really talking about is, I wish we were talking. The way that this came up is we want stories to be authentic, right? And we don't want directors taking stories, books, and retelling them or changing the endings. Keep the lore accurate. Stop changing the lore of the whole story. You know, that's what ruins a franchise. That's what ruins these stories.
That's very true. But you also have these authority groups that have invested interest in keeping the narrative to the status quo, right?
Yeah.
Because they think that if they do that,
You know who
that they're
influences that stuff? You know who is in charge of that stuff? It is the corporations that are going to pay to have commercials put in the film.
those are the enforcement arms.
Yeah.
No, that really what it boils down to
That's what
is
influences the shit. In China,
no, they're family.
they can't. Oh man, do you know how much edited like content there is in China? Like if there's, you know what I mean? Like they just edit like films. They'll just edit them straight up. They'll take out take out characters out of the scene.
They don't have to edit anything. They just put it into their AI service and have the AI do it. The AI will.
Well, no, no, it's such a large market that the companies that are selling the videos and stuff will do it for them.
Right.
Selling films like Arcane, right, on Netflix recently. I don't know if you know about that. It's like a anime that recently came out. And there's edited versions of it in China because they show two female characters giving affection towards each other. And they were like, no, can't have that. You know?
Oh.
You're dealing with what, like 7 billion people in a country the size of Maine or whatever?
China's messed up. No, China's huge.
Or yeah, it's Texas, something like that. I forget whatever.
China's very big, dude.
But,
it's not small.
There we go.
In the top 5, I think.
Big Bad Mama knows what's up.
Yeah.
Say what?
I'm having like a side conversation because I'm like trying to see who in the chat like loves episode 3 as much as me and Big Bad Mama. Episode 3 was the darkest and best. Episode 1 the worst. I agree with that 100%.
All hail Star Trek.
I like Star
Set
Trek.
phasers.
I like it all.
Photon torpedoes.
We were talking about Gangster Ghost. You were talking about
episode 1 is
DC does well. I would say the one thing that DC has done well in the last 10 years is Doom Patrol.
Oh. You know, I really liked The Flash. I thought it was actually a really good movie.
The Flash is good. Yeah, The Flash is good. It's like kind of cheesy and like
The CW
dorky.
shows have their
They have like a charm to them.
No, not the
Titans are
shows.
good.
Not the shows. The movie. They did the movie with Michael Keaton that they just did about a year or two ago.
Yeah, Doom Patrol and Titans on HBO is good. The DC universe. And there's a few good other shows, but
they already like canceled all that because they're trying to do like one universe type thing now.
Yeah. Well, maybe it'll be decent. It'd be nice to see something work.
Right.
I think Tim should be the new Flash.
That'd be so cool. Man, that'd be really neat.
Who would you be, Blast Master?
Oh, I don't know. Who? What's my DC or Marvel character, Jules?
You?
Yeah. It's tough.
Oh, the silence. The silence.
yeah.
I mean, like I'm pretty multifaceted, you know. I got skills.
You go, Hammer Toe.
I would just say Gambit, but I
Gambit.
like Gambit. Yeah.
Oh gosh, Gambit's crazy. No, but they've been doing pretty well with. I think they've been doing pretty good with those Spider-Man movies as of late. I loved Spider-Man No Way Home. That was one of the best movies I've ever seen.
Very wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping it real.
Yeah. Seeing all three of them on the screen, like together like that, that was just like wow. I was not expecting that.
Did you watch the Bumblebee Transformers movie?
Yeah.
That one
was
okay. There were some pretty good Transformer films. I like that. Did you watch the Animal one?
No.
Yes, I did. I saw that Rise of the Beast.
Did you like that one?
Yeah, actually, I liked it. I was waiting
I
forever
thought it was pretty good.
for Optimus Primal to transform into his robot cell. Like he was a ape most of the movie until the end.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah,
it wasn't like it could be better. Like I'm like okay, you know, I'm like okay.
And now they're trying to tie it in with G.I. Joe.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. If you watch the post-credit scene at the end of the movie, it shows that one guy, the Spanish guy that was like the human character of the movie. He gets taken to like some underground base, and it literally
if they
says,
do that, they better make it like Super Troopers, kind of where they have like the commercials, where they have like the good guys giving commercials and stuff. You know what I mean? Like they did on G.I. Joe. Then like between, they'd be like, "Hey, here's the lesson for today."
Right?
Like, if they don't put that in there, I will be so disappointed. I will be just shattered if they don't do that. That's what all the G.I. Joe films are missing, is like the cheesiness. They need to go like full like Starship Troopers on it and just be like, just embrace your silliness and your goofiness and how, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's where that's the authenticity. That's where it becomes authentic. And when you try to change that, it distracts from everything.
The last one had The Rock in it. Is that right?
Yeah, that was, you're right. That was
Peacemaker. Did you guys ever see that one? The Peacemaker show?
I saw bits and pieces of it.
That was pretty funny. It was funny.
I did see the one where he was in the Peacemaker guy when he was in Suicide Squad. I seen that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah. No, he has his own. They had his own show. Was that on HBO?
Oh, yeah, he did. I don't think I ever saw it, but I saw the.
That's good.
Oh, that's good.
I think HBO has a deal right now. Like, I think it's like $3 a month.
Wow.
Or something really cheap like that.
Yeah, for like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, and then then that's fine. You can watch it all in 2 or 3 months, right?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, this is Lupin's channel.
I'll never forget that Halo show, though.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That first episode, he takes off the helmet. Put it back on. Put it back on. It's just terrible. That was a terrible show. That was garbage.
Lupin. He's everyone's punching bag. You know, everyone treats him like a punching bag, and I think he wants to be accepted by people, and it's unfortunate that he cannot act appropriately.
Yes.
Oh, do you seen the happy Lupin and the sad Lupin?
I've seen both.
I love those pictures.
Pooping Lupin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the Taco Bell passes.
Sad Lupin.
Oh my god, there's sad Lupin, really?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. That's when the Taco Bell
This
passes.
is like if you like a mood ring and then just his face would appear like.
Yeah, we need a mood ring with
That's post
faces
pooping.
on it.
The other one, right there, that's him pooping. Oh, get it out! Get it out now! Hey, Stump,
What is
where are
this
you
one?
when I need you?
What was that last one? Go back to the last one.
Oh,
that was funny.
This one, man, dude one.
Yeah. What is this one? The man dude?
That's Lupin with a metal plate in his head.
It looks like
Yeah, he's like that's like that's his normal state of being where he's lying to someone.
I just think you should. I am officer.
You can tell by the way that he's lying.
Yeah.
That's
His eyes are looking up in the upper left corner. He's definitely lying.
Oh, here's a Jesuit priest.
Dominus ominous. I took a poop and
He's lying in that one. You should have called it the lie.
That's
who
the Taba
made that
pooping.
photo?
The
It should be
Taba
called the
pooping.
liar, not the man dude. We need to retitle it to the liar.
Oh, here's Ken as a kid.
Look at that. My goodness. This is so creepy.
Thank you for that one.
Those SpongeBob gyms are so cute.
Aiden Darwin.
That was funny. I've never seen that.
It's so
The head is just so disproportionate to the
That's
body.
what I'm saying. With the head, you don't unsee something like that anymore.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
perfect.
that
It kind of
dog
looks
looking
like him
at
in
it.
person, you know? Like he does kind of look like he's tall. He's pretty tall and lanky, you know? Big giant head.
Here's Brother Pie and Aiden turning into a monkey, I guess. There's two-headed.
I love that not even Gangster Ghost really
two-headed
knows
Lupin?
what these
In a way,
images.
I
The
read
Cerberus. He needs 3 and you could call him a Cerberus. That's what you need to do. You need to take those 3 photos and put them in on a dog and then call it the actual Cerberus Lupin.
That's the Siamese Lupin.
Yeah,
No,
see, that's the one
Cerberus.
that's
Because
on the
Cerberus
right.
has 3 heads, dude.
Put that picture back
It's the
up.
3-headed dog from the underworld.
Yeah, but if you look at this, the Lupin on the right has that snicker like, oh, I just cut the cheese, and the ones back there, what? What's back here?
Yeah,
Oh, you did it!
He just farted.
The one on
Another
the right
one's like,
saying, no, I didn't. The one that smelled it dealt it.
Exactly, Azza. Exactly.
We think of this guy.
Oh, he's up to no good.
Wrong color eyes.
You look like he's stealing your soul.
Yes,
Probably
probably.
leave my
is.
shoes alone.
See? Oh, here's Aiden as a witch.
Burn it.
He doesn't look amused.
Burn
Yeah.
Here's Aiden again as a witch.
With no cleavage. I
Oh,
don't know why it's
casting
the
a
first thing I
spell or
look at every
something?
time I see it now. Boobless Aiden the Witch.
Who made these?
Me.
Yeah, all right. That's funny.
And Aiden still talks
Well
to
done.
him.
This is a face. Uh-oh.
That guy's mad.
Damn, that cat is really mad.
That's Mom when she's really pissed off.
If my cat made that face, I'd be like, "Oh shit, I'm getting away from you."
Yeah.
She's about ready to fucking like
no
rip
kidding.
my throat
Taking
out.
a few steps back.
She's taking some
I would
skin.
apologize
I
my
guarantee it.
ass off if my cat did
Yeah.
that to me.
My
Uh-oh.
cat
That's why I work for my
is
cat now.
he doesn't ever make that face.
Here's Gangster Steven. His gangster
You see,
name is
you really got to ask the question though. Do you even lift, bro?
Do you even lift?
There's like no definition on those arms.
That's what
No.
Clinton will do for you.
You know,
Gangster Aiden.
anabolic steroids have ruined the image of what in shape male looks like. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say that.
For me, it was donuts, but okay.
There's Gangster Steven.
No,
He's
every
a
time.
gangster. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say when I trained in Korea, when I lived in Korea the first time. I trained in Hapkido for a year, and I went like 5 days a week. And my instructor was like a drill instructor for the military.
Oh wow!
So
no slack there.
No slack, and I would have to go. Like we would go out. I became friends with him. It was really cool, but kind of scary sometimes because I would go drink with like his buddy who was another martial artist, and he was like the #1 sword master in Korea, like the samurai master of Korea, right?
Wow.
And like I'm drinking with this guy, and I'm like, hey, is it okay if I like have a smoke in front of this guy because I don't want to offend him, like,
yes, get your ass kicked.
Yeah, well, I just didn't want to offend him, I was like, I don't know if I need what like level of like courtesy I have to show him, because when you drink with older people, like when you take a shot, you have to turn away from them and all sorts of, they have weird etiquette. They have etiquette when you're drinking, and
That's
like,
what you're saying.
yeah. And I was like, I just don't want to like, I was like, can I be casual and smoke a cigarette? He's like, yeah, you're a guy. It's fine. If you're a woman, no,
At least they were willing to teach
go
you,
into the,
not just say you're on your own. Yes.
yeah. Well, my instructor was like my best friend. He was cool as hell, dude. He was.
Oh wait, go back to the Pringles can. I had a joke for that one too. And I forgot. There it is. Is this what they call in Britain fish and chips?
Oh man.
The only reason I got that screenshot to begin with, because I popped in my head and I said I gotta do it.
It's hilarious.
That's from me. This
Brother
is
Pike.
Big Bad Mama.
That's Pike saying, "Oh my gosh,
that's it.
I didn't agree with my wife. What a fool!" And now he's realizing he's going to regret it for the rest of his life.
No, yeah, that's a mistake always.
Lord, how do I get out of this, please? I figured it out. I will buy her a present.
Go,
what will I buy her?
Gigi, go back to the one a couple before this where he's like, he looks like scared or something.
Oh, one more then.
This one?
No. I think it's
The
I think it's still
before.
forward.
That?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, he just sat on the tack.
And it wasn't a Tic Tac.
Yeah.
And this is where it's like, I know asshole made a joke out of that somehow, and Tim was there somewhere. Now, boys. No, I mean, I really know it was you two were making a joke about that, so don't quit it. Stop.
All right.
You ever seen this guy?
Fandango.
It looks like something like. It looks like an old school like Godzilla monster.
Or like a Chinese dragon that was imposed onto something.
That guy, he's a weird character. I found him on this old channel. I don't remember where I got this video from, but
Maybe from He-Man?
No, I'm not sure. He was a puppet guy on there. He's talking to kids. He was weird. It started out with laughing clown.
Well, that's never good.
Wait, what?
A puppeteer and kids in the same sentence. That's never turns out
Yeah.
good.
Red flags go up immediately.
The video starts out as,
I'm a puppeteer. Gather around, children.
It was weird. It started out
Yeah.
a laughing clown.
See, we wouldn't be able to joke about this if it wasn't for Gigi. He finds all this stuff.
He said, I want to play. It was a weird video. I think Miss Outcast saw it, but
Yeah, I saw it. It was really, you got the feeling of like a P-word file, a PDF file.
Puppeteers are only good if they're hidden, right? Right. If you have a puppeteer behind like a board doing a show, that like I remember like.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You know,
when you said hidden, I was
right. Like I'm saying,
cupboard.
like if you're doing a show for children, and you're behind a board and you just have a puppet, cool. Don't interact with the children after the show. Thank you. Please go.
That's the left.
We enjoyed your
Do not
press, but
sign
you're a
autographs.
weirdo.
Yeah. Yeah, through the exit doors and out to the parking lot.
Yeah, do not sign autographs. Do not become Elmo, please.
Yes.
Do not go down this road.
Oh,
Do not show the children your other puppet, the flesh puppet.
That's right.
Oh,
You're like, I'm
thank you,
also.
Asa. We didn't got the
Well,
reference.
boys and
before.
girls, I can grow. Father Chuck says, behave yourself.
It's like those
He needs
Swedish.
an old Winchester in his hand with that picture.
There's like these comedian dudes I came across one time online, and they do like scrotum art.
Oh,
You said
Yep.
something about
Yikes.
Sweden.
They're like Norwegian or something. They're weird. But they just have penis show apparently.
wow.
It's actually kind of funny.
Crazy.
and now Blaster's a lifelong sub.
It's really funny, but it's like that is not the kind of person. You know what I mean? It's like this is what I'm thinking. These are the guys that are puppeteers. You know what I mean?
And this is not the place that I would mention that you've ever been to a place like that. Plus, there's at least 5 or 6
I found
people
it
right now that
online.
are Googling what you're talking about.
I hope they do.
Oh, I am.
It's
Googling.
hilarious. It's really funny, actually.
It's a,
Balls?
it's a weird thing. Make you feel like you're lost.
Oh, you're corrupting poor GG.
You're like, I'll see if I can. You want me to Google it for you?
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can find it.
It's in his history. He was just there 20 minutes ago.
No,
Hell, that's his homepage.
I'm gonna get you.
Swedish comedy
Tag, you're
scrotum. And
I'll get you back. Don't worry.
I got Froggy Balls, Peter
I actually
Dalle.
can't find it.
What? What about Froggy Balls?
Yeah, they do they have the different frog. They have the froggy balls. That sounds about right.
Yeah, he's a frog.
He's a frog.
Oh, they have it on Pornhub apparently. Maybe.
Oh, then it's a
'Cause that's-
different kind of because Froggy Ball is for children.
No, this is actual bees.
Thank goodness.
Grabbing their.
That could go wrong in so many different ways.
Oh.
It's not that one though. Nope, that wasn't it. There's stand up. It's bizarre. It's the weirdest thing you've ever.
I need to know if it's Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish.
I know.
It's
I
very
think maybe it's I know. I'm trying to. Maybe it's Norwegian.
Right.
If it's strange,
It sounds like.
If it's strange in a bad way, it's probably Danish.
It's not like. It's actually really funny. They're
I've never met a
goofy as
Danish
hell.
that was good for you.
But it's there's totally they're doing it on a stage and they're like, this is the sailboat. It's like, okay, buddy.
I know what that
I'm
looks
telling
like.
you. It's quite they're very imaginative. They've really spent some time on this. Is very well put together. I don't know. I can't find it. It's there. It's out there. You'll find it if you search for it enough. It's out there.
So they do it on a stage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know what they call it. Like it's like. Oh, what do they call it? Do you know what I'm talking about, Jules?
What?
The European dudes that
Puppetry
do
of penis.
Puppetry of penis.
Of the
That
penis.
sounds like it. That sounds like
it. Released by Australian Simon Morley in 1996.
No, maybe there's more of that. That sounds like the subject.
Puppetry of the Penis is a comedic live performance art show featuring a series of genital contortions.
Yes.
The show was initially but maybe it's been production.
That's
adaptation. There's a book adaptation.
Yeah. That's been around for a while. It's funny.
Oh, so a director's cut version of the show. No, that's not. I thought it was done in Norway.
I'm like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's cool.
It seems very much to be from Australia.
It's a boy in a bathtub playing with himself, you know? Pretty much what it is.
But all right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. So I got about an hour till the show tonight. So I'm gonna.
All right, good luck. Sorry about the
Good night.
deviant conversation we're having.
Yeah. I'll catch y'all later, and feel free to drop by the channel when we go live and all that good stuff. So
When was it? What time? In an hour?
yeah, about an hour. About it's 7:30 Eastern. I'm on Central, so it's 6:30 my time.
Okay.
See you then, Tim.
Yep. See you, Gigi. See you guys.
See you.
See
Bye.
you, Timmy. I'll pick up my wrench at the door.
Right.
Papa Trio. Okay, if we do this. Oh,
Yeah, the internet provides somehow. You know what I mean? It does.
it does. But
It provides hours of endless entertainment.
but everything is connected to Australia.
I don't smoke cigarettes, Lupin. Are you jealous of my voice?
He probably is.
It sounds like he is.
I think he's jealous because you don't make the same faces he does when he poops, obviously.
Lupin, I am your father. That you just dropped off at the airport. I missed my flight. Oh, Lupin. Get over it, bro.
It's all about that bass. All about
You just
that
need a
bass.
hug. You just need a hug.
We need a group hug, we do. Oh, Phantom, that's not hugging, that's groping.
No, Lupin, you know, the mask is very clear that you wear. It's transparent. Just saying.
Yeah, James Earl Jones.
Genital origami. Kunsten å skape figurer ved å brette penisen
You like that, Aiden?
visstnok en urgamlig australsk tradisjon.
Yeah, what she said twice even.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was Norwegian.
Well, of course it was. We know this. Yeah.
Yeah. You can totally distinguish it from when I speak in Swedish.
Yeah. Well, duh. As long as you tell me what you're speaking when you're doing it.
Okay, Teddy. Remember what I taught you about geography. Which
Lie to
part
everybody.
is Norway?
Oh no, that's a different lie. It wasn't me. I never met her, and I was never at that bar. But that's a different legal defense. Sorry. Yes, I remember about the meat, the balls, the tipper.
Yeah.
You got the meat. Those Norwegians, don't they got those like the balls, and then the Finns have the foreskin?
No, the other way around.
That's what I said. I'm testing you. I was making sure this was really you and not Mr. Soot acting like you.
Well, I mean, we are
Thanks,
quite
Aiden. Appreciate it.
different. He is like a foot
I could do
taller
this
than me. I mean,
Aiden,
a head or a
you
foot.
have disappointed me. Please go back to your whatever you were doing before.
Wait, I guess I'm stupid. Too sorry for wasting your time. Peace out. What happened? Speedy. Yo,
What?
Speedy. Whoa.
What? Speedy, what's going on?
I don't know. Somebody got mad or I don't know. I hope it's not connected to pooping.
Not trying
He's
to
the last
tease you
person
up,
we were
Lupin. You have
fighting
the
over.
right to.
Yeah, love James Earl Jones.
Yes.
You know,
He
I'm an
was-
'80s kid, dude. Grew up.
And he had so many great, even some bad roles that he turned good.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
Conan, when he was in that was.
Oh yeah, good Conan classic.
Yeah, even some of the stuff that he had to do, but it was still worth watching because of James Earl Jones.
Yeah, he's the cult leader with the snake. Exactly.
Like Rick James like hair.
Yeah, he has the. Yeah, he has the Rick James hair in that film.
Super freak.
Oh, the '80s. Can we bring those back? Can we bring that back, please? I want roller rinks, more roller rinks.
I don't know if I want to go back through the AIDS or the panic back then. That was awful.
No. I don't want to have all the hysteria. We already have that anyway.
Yeah.
So what's the difference? You
Right.
know? We're already kind of like repeating that. It feels like.
That's true. History repeats itself. We just
Satanic panic never left.
Right.
It just bubbles. It just resurfaces every 5 years.
Yeah, this time it turned into like the fundies. Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry,
well, I mean,
Tim.
I think that there's been a lot of like propaganda that people are falling for, and that's very unfortunate. Like you can just look at like a lot of the creators that were paid by Russia, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about Russia.
Yeah, it's not. Is it your fault?
It is.
It kind of is.
Are you a Ruski?
No, I'm Swedish.
Oh, you're Swedish. No, you didn't do anything. You're fine. You're neutral. You're good.
Nope.
Yeah.
Different country.
But no, we're neutral, or we were for 200 years,
right,
until this year. But we kind of founded Russia back in the Viking Age.
Yeah. Okay, you did do that.
Yeah, so I feel the collective shame.
I mean, the before Rome took over, yeah, it's all your fault.
Rome never took over Russia.
No, yeah, they couldn't. They were like, well, it's too fucking.
They couldn't
That's
take us.
true. We'll just let the Germans do it years later.
They're not going to build roads up there.
Yeah.
What the hell?
We
work
don't
out good
need
for the
no
German
roads. We don't
army.
need no sewage system.
Right.
We just need the Queen of Darkness.
Yes.
Oh man, I don't think Rome would have been that bad. Like with the sewage system and everything, that at its heyday, it probably wasn't that bad to live back then. It would have been.
If you were a citizen.
Yeah, if you were a citizen rather than like a slave or a military, a woman. I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a citizen.
Well, I mean, I guess if you're a noble woman.
Yeah, if you're married to the right guy, you're okay.
No, soldiers were citizens.
Yeah.
But you're committing to like 14 years or something.
Okay. Well, compared to to other places during that time, you know, that didn't have running water. You know?
They did in Rome.
Yeah, they had running water. That's what I'm saying. They had bathrooms.
Oh, Blaster Master's going through puberty already. Live on screen.
No, yeah. I'm down. I don't think it was probably that. It would have been better than being, you know, in Siberia somewhere. You know?
Who was in Siberia?
I don't know. Probably no one.
Okay.
Just bears. It's better than being a bear.
And Rasputin.
Yeah, Rasputin. Yeah, he was living there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was gaining the special knowledge.
Yes. Through various means.
I flew over Siberia once when I was flying to South Korea. It was crazy. I was like, damn, I've never seen so much forest.
You didn't have to fly over the ice wall, did you?
No.
I want proof of the ice wall before I believe the Earth's flat.
It was just trees forever. Mountains and trees and little rivers.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I'm like, that's where the North Koreans are at.
I see you peeking.
Vlogging.
I see you peeking.
Yeah.
I see you peeing.
Peeking. Yeah, that was. It would have been
It's
funny if I didn't
unfortunate.
have to explain it so that it would be funny.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that that's what happens, though.
Yes. We're all very, very sad.
I would say yes, Claudius here because he only spoke like 2 minutes ago.
I lived in South Korea for 2 years, so it's very personal. Because South Koreans accepted me as one of them, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I mean, I think
would've
the
stayed.
Koreans are very, very hospitable people.
Yeah, once you're in, they treat you like gold.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I found that to be true.
Any culture?
Yeah, so some cultures they're more like welcoming if you meet them out in not in public, but people in stores, for
Yeah, or
instance.
at the bar or something.
Yeah, but I find that almost everywhere when you meet someone in a personal setting, they're very, very welcoming, very open and curious and hospitable, and like in the Czech Republic, when you were out like at Tesco, which is I guess like semi Walmart kind of
Right.
place.
The
And you
large
wanted to
grocery
ask.
store.
Sorry.
The large grocery store that has
Yeah.
everything.
And you wanted to ask someone for help to find something. They kind of just stared at you and turned their back and went away. But as
That's
soon as you
weird.
met them, like person to person, it was almost impossible to get them off you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
so
like,
like,
no, they're like, we don't like to interact out in public, but if you're our friend, then you probably won't. We're like clingers. We're Klingons.
yeah, I mean, like you. So I was
So like,
there.
I would say the opposite about Koreans. Like, if
Oh,
you ask
really?
them for directions or something, they will literally walk you there.
Oh.
Yeah, like blocks. Even if it's like a half an hour out of their way, they will just walk you there.
Cool.
Yeah. When I just got dumped off of a bus in the area that I was supposed to be at. My wife Jules was already there. And I was like, she was working at the time. And I was like, well, I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. I have my suitcases. I just got off the bus. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know where I'm at, right? There's a little kid walking by. I'm like, hey, dude, can I use your phone real quick? Because all the kids speak English. I already knew that.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, sure, man. I was like, I just got here. I'm from America. You know, he was like, okay, sure. I gave him my phone. Or I called the number I was supposed to call. I got hold of Julie's boss and then handed the phone to the kid. And the kid starts walking me towards where I was supposed to go. I was like, okay. And that happened multiple times with adults and like younger people. Like, so, you know, if you're lost in Asia, just ask a kid in English. They all speak English. At least in Korea, they do. I would say probably anyone
anyone in a uniform.
Yeah, anyone in a uniform. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're super friendly and nice. And they want to help you.
How is it in the US with that sort of thing? Are people going to be like suspicious of you?
I think it
or-
depends on where you live. I
Yeah.
mean, the U.S. is so big that like every
Yeah.
place is different, right?
True.
That's the problem. It's like, I mean, when you ask that, it's like if you're in New York City, people are gonna be like, whatever, don't talk to me, you know. But if you're where I'm at, like where I live near the Grand Canyon, and it's just kind of a tourist trap, right?
Hmm.
And everyone's friendly around here. So just depends on where you're at.
Yeah, no, that's one thing about the US that I sometimes have to remind myself of. Not just that it's big, it's freaking enormous.
Yeah, enormous.
I mean, how many time zones do you have? You have at least 3.
3, yeah. Well, and if you count Alaska, it's like.
Oh yeah,
And Hawaii.
true.
So Hawaii is like 3 hours away from the West Coast, or like, you know, like so it's like another Hawaii's in a different time zone as well.
So,
Can I ask you a question?
Where is it? Maybe it's not.
Fandom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it Mass Suppressor? Do you?
M's.
Oh, sorry.
M's Lemon.
I think it's Miss Lemon.
Oh, Miss Lemon. Yeah, I know Miss Lemon. Yeah, I subscribed to her. I subscribed to her for a long time. For at least like forever. Since she showed up on the scene. I like her. She's nice. She lives in South Korea, yeah. She's cool. She's like an atheist YouTuber that lives in South Korea. I wish I think she moved there like a year or 2 after I came back from Korea. So I think she moved there in like 2013, maybe 15 or something. She's lived there a long time. Like, I'm sure that she knows way more about Korean culture than I ever will. So.
Oh, so she's not a native Korean.
No, she's
No.
I think she's American. I don't know. There's a few expats like that. They're like foreigners that I follow that live in Korea. I like to follow like travel channels and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm into other cultures. Like I don't know. I don't want to be.
Well, oh goodness, I was going to say.
I grew up in Montana as a kid, and lived in Oregon for a while when my dad was going to dental school, and I realized what it could be like living around a large city near Portland, right? And then we went back to Idaho, and I lived there I grew up there in North Idaho, but in Podunk, middle of nowhere, and I didn't, you know.
It wasn't satisfactory.
No. This is a university town and everything. It wasn't like absolute middle of nowhere, but it's still not like, it's not worldly, you know.
No.
I lived in between Incheon and Seoul, and I had 10 million people on one side and 20 million people to the other side of me, and I lived in in the middle of that.
Yeah.
I could walk. I lived on the 12th floor of a building. I could get a haircut in my building. I could go shopping in my building. I could get food delivered to my door from the restaurants downstairs. You could get beer delivered too. You could get fried chicken and beer delivered to your door. This is like 2008, mind you.
Oh wow.
So I'm not, you know, so yeah, Korea changed me a lot. I was like, all right, here's what it's like to be a metropolis. Like I live in metropolis, you know. There was this guy that would like walk down the alley singing like opera every day. He'd practicing his opera. It was so cool. It was so fun living there. Yeah, he was a baritone. He was great. He was really talented, actually.
I only like to hear it reverb off.
He was just testing the reverb off of different, you know, testing his voice, how to reverb off of different things.
Oh, cool.
And practicing or warming up while he went to work.
I mean, when you just say that he was an opera singer,
dude,
like walking around singing out in public, you immediately think that he's a bit off.
No, he was a professional.
But yeah, I got you.
There was a temple behind our building, and they would just like, there was like a Buddhist temple, and they would do they like for like 2 weeks straight, they would just like play the drums and stuff. Like nonstop. But it was quiet enough. It was quiet enough
Yeah.
that you know, at night they would be quiet.
Okay.
But like during the day, it would get pretty. They'd be like boom, 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 boom. It would just be going. You know, they'd be rolling. It was pretty cool to live in another culture like that. You know, and like we lived away from any army bases or anything, so like they treated the foreigners a bit differently where I lived, and it was kind of like there was a big market there. So there's a big like underground market under the roads. There was like a subway. It was connected to the subway. You could get off on one station on the subway and you could walk like 3 blocks underground. And there was a mall. Wow. There was a mall underground. Also serves as a bomb shelter if needed, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's there. But they used it as like a mall. But you could, in the summertime though, because it's air conditioned down there too, you could just walk through the mall. I could walk like 6 blocks through the mall from where I lived. I could walk out and get on that. My subway was on my block. So I could walk half a block, get on the subway, and I could just go up 1 block on the subway. Or no, I could just walk from there. I could walk all the way to the main station from there. It was crazy. I could walk through like 3 different stops on the subway, and it was all connected. And there was this big mall, underground mall, shopping mall.
Which city did you say?
Bupyeong.
Oh, I have no idea where that is.
Bupyeong, it's near Incheon. It's in between Incheon and Seoul.
Okay.
Here's a short from Lupin.
Yeah, I lived at Bupyeong Market Station. I lived in the old Daewoo Myville is what it was called. It was the old Daewoo factory building. Like the car, and GMC bought it. I believe it was a GMC plant when I lived there. And there was this one dude that showed up with a BMX bike, and I was like, "Where the hell did you get that?" He's like, "I manufactured it at the plant."
Wow.
I was like, "You son of a bitch!" Yeah, he was like an engineer at the plant. I was like, I was jealous.
Look.
Okay, so here we have the bike fully assembled. I was gonna do an assembly video, but honestly, it was very easy. There's only about.
Oh, wait a sec.
What is this bike? What kind of bike? It's an electric bike, obviously. I'm into bikes. I know a lot about bicycles.
Do you have dirt bikes?
I used to when I was a kid.
Achilles, he drives like a little motorcycle type bike.
I know about dirt bikes, but my dad back in the day had a Yamaha 900 dirt bike. You literally had to like jump on it to get it started because, you know, it's a freaking 900cc engine.
About 5 steps. All you do is attach the handlebars. Then you do the tire with the.
Achilles. Sorry.
Well, this is Achilles.
No, it's Lupin.
Yeah, Lupin.
This is Lupin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is Lupin's bike.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a driver's license, Lupin? Or a car?
You're asking too much. No, but it's good.
I've had both of those since I was 15. So 30 years.
What do you say?
I said, so 30 years I've had a license and
Wow.
for 20 years.
20
years
but you sound 20.
I'm 45. Almost 45. I'm 44.
Oh, you sound more 20.
Baby boy. I'm joking.
It's because I grew up drinking good water.
Oh.
Well, I have good genetics. My mom looks very young too, and sounds young.
Miss
Runs
Outcast
in the
looks
family.
20.
I have
Thank
an
you.
old GT
Wow. You serious?
that here, I'll find a poster for you because people, when I take it to the bike shop, people are like, "Oh, I used to have that bike." But I would love to have I would love to have an e-bike. I don't have an e-bike. That's something I want to get. But I want something incognito that you can't tell is an e-bike, you know?
Oh,
Or
so it
something
looks
that
like you're biking really easily, but it's
yeah.
actually.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Like if I want an e-bike, I would just want a road bike, right? I don't need a mountain bike. You know?
Of course.
I don't want a mountain bike because if I'm just riding around the streets, that's all I would use it for. I wouldn't want to go off-roading on an e-bike. That would just ruin it, kind of. I think. I mean, unless you want to do that, but if I was going to use it, I would just want to something like I had an e-scooter for a while. That was fun. Just a little scooter that I bought off Amazon for like $250 or something.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to have your own bike called the Blaster bike?
No, I want an electric powered BMX bike. That'd be cool. They make them, but they're super expensive. They're like $3,000. So I have to keep wishing for that.
Lupin's bike.
The seat and
It's
the pedals.
right.
That's about it as far
What
as that
brand is
goes.
it?
And then you want to give
TOTGURAD. Is that it?
It's some off-brand generic. Yeah.
It looks.
I don't know. I think I could have found him a better bike probably. It looks like a Walmart special.
How
You're
long
gonna
you
make
know?
Lupin sad. Don't be a sad Lupin.
Well, I'm just saying I could have helped him if he wanted me to find him a bike. I could have found him a better bike.
Oh, but how long you knew Lupin?
A couple of years.
Oh, I know him. A while. I'm not sure how long. When he first came on Mark's show, and he got a big crazy stuff there. That's when I ended up meeting him. After that, it was crazy. He was always known as the Wolf Den.
Phantom, I have you'd like my GT. You'd be like, oh. Like the 2001 premium model.
Could you ever race
GT mountain bike? Go ahead.
Could you ever race the Great Achilles?
Race him on what?
A dirt bike.
F-Zero? A dirt bike? I don't think I'm going to race a dirt bike anytime soon.
He is what they call the Great Achilles. People will kneel before the Great Achilles.
I mean, go-karts maybe,
Oh.
I'll take him in go-kart.
Oh. That's.
I can drive. I'm a good driver.
I can drive. I'm a grown up.
Yeah, no. Well, I'd like to think that I'm more than a good driver.
Oh, that's. Yeah, he's what they call the Great Achilles. People will kneel before.
I got offered a job to race a car, to race cars once, actually.
Oh, you did? Was it for? What was it called? Not NASA. NASCAR.
No, it was some shady person that I thought was trying to kill me, so I said no.
Oh, okay.
Probably a good choice, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I was like, no, No, I think that sounds like a bad idea because you'll probably try to kill me. Or you think that's a good way to get me to die. One of the two.
I let it charge overnight.
Could you erase?
Can we please get away from Lupin short of his BMX bike?
Could we race him? Would you ever race him in a bike?
I race Lupin any day on anything.
Would you race Lupin on your feet?
I'll race Lupin to a hamburger.
What if there was a boxing match between you versus Lupin?
Oh, dude, do you know I'm a martial artist, right? You know that, right?
Oh, you are? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
For like 30 years plus. Wow. So, yeah.
Wow. Would you ever be in the UFC?
No. Because I don't want to hurt people. I want to heal them.
Oh, that's good. But what if
I want to help people? I'm not a fighter, dude. I'm not. It's called self-defense for a reason.
Oh, you're not a fighter, you're a lover?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But what if you get attacked by a crazy guy like this?
Poke him in his eyes?
Yeah, those eyes have great powers. They can steal
Yeah, you better take the eyes out, I think.
What do you think of this? The Gangster Stevens. There's 3 of them.
I guess I would offer them a joint. And maybe a beer? I don't know.
Oh, he would rebuke you.
Oh, they would rebuke me. They don't like.
Demon possessed, or maybe.
Well, I don't know. Jeez, man, if they're gonna come at me all Ray Comfort style, I'm gonna be like,
oh, they will.
Oh well, damn.
Oh,
I mean, I'm okay. Here's the thing about me too, Gangster Ghost. The church I grew up in the '90s, it was like kind of like a kind of mega church, kind of in the town, kind of, you know what I mean? But we have all sorts of guests. Ham, COVID.
I've been to a mega church.
William Lane Craig. You name, like, who else? What was the other guy from that wrote the stupid book that he said he was an atheist and made the movie about it?
Frank Turk? No, not Frank Turk.
No, not Frank Turk. The other guy. He used to be. I met a bunch of these guys. And you name the apologists, I probably met them. Right. This is the thing. And I played in I was in the church band. I was the like youth pastor, lived on my dad's property, lived on my dad's land. And I had to go do everything with them. And I was in the
I know the
nursery,
name of
I would I did everything at that church. I was super involved in everything.
Well, I know the name of the book, Case for Christ.
Yeah. That guy. Yeah, he came to our church all the time.
I forgot his name.
Yeah, I don't even remember right now. Don't ask me to think about it.
Yeah,
I try to block that stuff out because it this just brings back bad memories and boring. I just remember being bored.
What do you think of that guy?
That's what church was. It was boring. Church is the most boring thing ever.
Would you like this book?
I would. You're a silly guy, Gangster Ghost.
I want a signed copy though.
Yeah.
I've been to a mega church before. It had a little restaurant there and stores and games for kids.
Didn't you go to a church where they had a burger restaurant inside the church?
That's the one.
Oh.
Yeah. Even Father Charles been to one like that. Is that crazy?
Yes. It's very strange, and it's kind of telling of where where they want people's priorities to be.
The gang's all here.
But they're blessed.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, Lupin's still here?
Oh,
Lupin, you are a shame to the Force.
I don't see him in the comments, but
Oh yeah, he made a comment like 14 minutes ago.
Yeah, he deserves to be picked on.
yeah, that guy Achilles. I was showing his bike earlier. He was racing some bikes. He's a professional bike rider back in the day.
Back in the day.
Yeah. Now that's probably when he was 15. Now he's 21. He is the great Achilles. He doesn't age. Age is what Lupin. Oh, Achilles. Yeah, you ever did anything like this before, Blaster Master?
Yeah. Not quite that hardcore, probably, but I've been on a motorcycle like that and gone pretty damn fast. And I used to snowmobile a ton, jet ski a lot. I'm a pretty good skier, snowboarder. I'm actually a really good skier, decent snowboarder.
Oh. Could you ever race the great Achilles?
Downhill skiing, yeah.
Yeah, he is the great Achilles. People will kneel before the great Achilles. Do you know that?
We'll see. I'm not afraid, no man.
Yeah, but some
And I ain't afraid no ghost.
You should be.
Well, I was gonna say that's not exactly true. I was obviously hyperbole. There are certain people I'm definitely afraid of, and I would not talk to, and I just disengage. I'm like, nope, I'm out.
Well, like,
yeah, there's plenty of people I wouldn't want to talk to ever again, but to be afraid
Well,
of some of them, nah.
I know. Like, okay, I know someone that's serving life in prison for murder.
Wow.
You know, I wouldn't want to
Wow.
be around that person. I didn't like being around him anytime I was. You know.
No, there are definitely people who.
You don't want to be around psychopaths. No one wants to be around
Exactly.
psychopaths.
Exactly.
And it might be your mom's boyfriend. It might be your neighbor. It might be your coworker. You know, nobody wants to be around them.
Might be your neighbor stalking you.
Yeah.
Doing terrible things.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not. I mean, you can try it once, but you're gonna regret it pretty fast.
Oh.
Even though you didn't choose it.
I mean, a
You're
lot of
gonna
those
regret
people
it.
do end up doing weird things. I mean, I don't trust people. I don't trust a lot of people. Like, I don't, you know, I for good reasons. I think, like, I don't think people should trust people because there's a lot of people out there that are trying to take advantage of others.
Yeah, you should be vigilant and open without. I mean, you can't really.
I'm open and I'm friendly. I'm super friendly.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
But I am a good judge of character at the same time. I'm like, oh no, you're shady. I will not be associating with you ever again. You know?
Yeah, because I mean, I too don't think you should trust people willy-nilly without rhyme or reason. But at the same time, you can't really go around and
No,
be
I'm not
hyper
thinking you should be paranoid.
suspicious.
No, I think
Exactly.
what you should do is be willing to cut people out of your life when
Yeah.
they show you who they really are.
Yes. Very much so.
And people are too shy about that stuff. And they'll, you know.
Yeah, and it's also the thing that
Not self-defense.
when
Yeah.
but when it comes to like when we're talking about real psychopaths, people in general do not want to imagine that people like that exist. And they don't
It's
want to,
but they
because
do.
yeah, they really do, and they will mess up your life, they will mess
Yep.
up your psyche.
Your family,
Oh yes.
they will terrorize you and everyone around you.
But as soon as you so it's one thing to be afraid and another thing to fear. Because in one case it's just the fact that you acknowledge the harm they can do to you, and in the other you allow them to win by shutting yourself out and become, as you said, paranoid. And
I
no
think
one
I kind
is
of look
good.
at it. I kind of look at it. No, I kind of look at it as the way I hold my beliefs. Like I want to hold beliefs that are true, right?
Yeah.
And I want to have as many friends that are as authentic and true as possible, and as few as I can that are not. You know.
Yeah.
And that's what I think about when I try to make friends. I'm like, well, how authentic is this person? How are they going to treat me? Well, if are they honest? That's what I really care about. Is honesty is a big thing to me. Like, and I can tell when someone's being dishonest from the moment they start to lie. So, like, that's why I said that. That picture of Lupin. It's like he's just a liar, clearly. It's like, I don't, no offense, Lupin, but that one photo of you should be. I don't think he was here in the room when we said that. He should bring that back up. Like, that's the liar. That's the unauthentic part of you. That's what you need to discard. You need to strive to be more honest with others rather than trying to be one up others or show or brag or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and in that case, I mean, in that specific case, I think, unfortunately, I won't say it will never happen, because you never know, and I wouldn't pretend to be all knowing like that. But it would take a lot for someone like that to face what's underneath.
It's his environment.
Yeah.
He'd have to completely change his environment. If he was working in like a national, if he was working somewhere where he was like, if he was in like the military or something, that would change him. How old is Lupin? Is he old enough to join the military? He should do it.
Oh yeah, he's like 30 something, I think.
He should still do it. He should do it. He's still young enough. Do it. It would give him some direction.
Yeah, I don't think he's really interested in that.
No, but I mean something.
And that's the issue.
Yeah, no, of course not. I'm dreaming, obviously.
Yeah, but
that's like the only thing. Something like that, he would need something drastic.
Yeah.
Like like for me, I lost my father in my early 20s. That's what forced me to grow up overnight.
Yeah, and yet, I mean, not everyone does when something like that happens, though.
No, that's true.
So it's also very much a question about your.
I was also on a
personality.
quest to self-improve myself, you know?
Yeah.
Like I want to be, yeah, like I said, I didn't want to be just the person from North Idaho that was trapped up in North Idaho and didn't have any other experiences outside of that, you know? So,
Being an Idahoan.
yeah, Idahoan.
Idaho.
Yeah.
So Phantom says he's almost too old then. I don't know.
Yeah.
What are the age?
I would. I mean, if he just like, I don't know, man. Just like if he found like
I
a
mean, for
kitchen to
the
work in with
military.
if he was in like a really good like kitchen, if he got a good job at like a good kitchen with a good chef that could like just whip his ass into shape, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'd probably do all right. He'd probably pick it up. Or if he was in some sort of like, I don't know, he does construction or whatever. If he was in like an actual business, he might learn how to work properly and behave properly. Those sort of things, you know. Other than that, I don't see it happening. Yeah.
No.
Because it seems like there's a lot of complacency, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We are satisfied in our ignorance and we're proud of it. We wave it around
not
like a
much
banner.
curiosity and willingness to challenge yourself and challenge your.
Yeah, no, they're proud of it. They're proud of their
Yeah.
ignorance.
Exactly.
It's
It's
gross.
quite sad because I think there is a lot of potential in most people, and for various reasons, some of them. So I've never been like that.
I've just known a lot of people like that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's why I talk to him, because I'm like, oh, I know you. I know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
I've known people like you my entire life. Maybe I will be the spark. You never know. I've had other younger men come to me and be like, yeah, you talk some sense into me. Thank you. So it wouldn't be the first time.
No, I mean it's a question of how much
he's willing to change.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to.
It's so weird having this conversation without him here. I kind of
Yeah,
feel
it
that.
is. It is, which is why I try to make it a bit more general.
Yeah, well, it's hard
because
not
even
to.
though I
Like I can psychoanalyze him all day long.
Yeah, and I mean I have a history with Lupin.
Yeah, me too.
I know him.
I know him pretty well. I know who he is. I know what he's about. I know where he comes from. I see it. I know his uncle and his dad. I've talked to both of
his
them.
dad too.
Yeah, I've talked to him many times.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time his dad and I talked, it was pretty funny. It wasn't that long ago. It was maybe 6 months ago that I talked to his dad. Because Lupin was on stream and his dad was like mad at me, yelling at me, and I was like, "Why don't you just come over and talk to me?" He's like, he was listening, and I ended up just arguing with him rather than Lupin, because I'd rather argue with his dad than Lupin anyway. That's how you change Lupin's mind.
What were you gonna say, Gangsta Ghost?
It's been 4 hours. Sorry, I had to shut it down.
Hey, we're good, dude. I
okay.
gotta do house chores.
Thank you, Wes. Thank you,
Oh.
Hazel, thank you, Miss Outcast.
Thank you, Gangsta
Yeah,
Ghost,
thanks, man.
for the
You're
best.
good guy.
Bastard.
Have a good, safe
What's
day.
that, Hazel?
I said I'll see you guys.
Okay, yeah, dude. It was good seeing you, man.
Yeah, you
Sending
too.
hugs.
Take care.